morning. Up at the starting gate, we got yesterday's team.
Bring him back. Casey out, here we go, after whole shot.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang. I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
It is all good, my friend. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. They are off and running, and so is our Sunday morning out here with the USA BMX family, hanging and banging and keeping the kids on the right track all day long. What do we got going on? I got a gang of these guys trying to head on into the first turn right about now. Huddleston, Woodrich, Mieha, Chadwick, along with, I believe, Coda's in the mix, and Corell as well. Coming on back, I tell you what, Huddleston's been looking good all day long, and I'll tell you, this kid is straight up flowing like the Mississippi as well. He's got a lead ride guy coming his way today. What do we got going on? How about the A-ride up on the front side? That's got to be Mieha. Mieha on the front side, doing it too right about now out of FLA, Florida. He's got an S-square jersey on the back door, coming on strong as well. Man, this dude's straight up stronger than some Kentucky moonshine as they bring it on back home. It will be the A-Ride. All Mieha getting on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by the Gold Cup #1 in the mix as well. Huddleston going to be moving on through in this one. We drop one in the first turn. So what do we got going on? He's heading into two. Heading in and out of the second turn. Your national age group number 6 is going to be Old Neola at a Littleton coming your way. She's going to rail the trail, and I'll tell you what, she'll be cruising on through down to the line. It's still going to be Noyola. Noyola getting on in for by the 28 ride, coming on strong as well. That's got to belong to young Biaggi. Biaggi's been in the mains all weekend long. That guy's been looking new and improved as well. We're moving on to the Deuce now coming your way. What do we got in moto number 3? Moto number 3, the 22 and 32 are back up and at them. They're going to come around and cruise through. Sunday morning soil samples are always good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? In and out of the first turn, what do we got going on? One number 3 now coming your way. I tell you what, we got another hard charger coming on strong. The long hair is rocking and rolling in this one. I'll tell you, Mieja has been looking good to go as well. She got the 40 ride on the outside, trying to get on in. Mariana in the mix, the 40 ride in there as well. That's got to be the Bullet. Bullet doing it for the Viking Cyclecraft crew out of Colorado as well. One more turn to burn as they head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, this gun is for hire right about now. She comes on down to the line. The D ride going to get on in, no doubt about it. The 40 going on through with her as well. Hey, guys, don't forget elbow pads, jerseys. Get them on, guys. Get them on. Safety is paramount, of course. Safety is paramount. We are moving on through one more time, in and out of the final turn coming your way. This time it's going to be one number 4 coming your way. One number 4 coming your way. The National Age Group number 7, Mieja's going to get on in, no doubt about it. Followed up by, I got 2 7s in there. That's going to be Barnes and Vescuso coming on through. 11, 12-year-old mixed open and one number 5. 11, 12-year-old mixed open and one number 5. It's got to be Wolski waking up early today and coming on strong. Wolski looking good to go, dressed in black and on attack as she heads on down to the line. As I always like to say, looking good to go. She's crazy. Wolski's going to get on in, take home the tippy-top spot of that one, followed by Navarro. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're on to motor number 6 now, guys. Motor number 6 on a Sunday morning out here with mixed open riders on the course. The 27 ride's going to be all the punk. Little Wrigley Field looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, she's straight up falling like the rain right about now. Oh, man, I thought they were going to ball it up down the back straight now. Looks like they're both going to stay up on the bike and hang tough down to the line. The 5-5, Hafner going to get on in there along with the 14. Yep, that's what's going to happen. Matthews, Hafner, 1 and 2. Looks like Lloyd's going to be out. Donovan Long's very own Ederman is up on the front side right now. Little Cruella on the front side. The Shark Ride sitting in 2. That's got to be Shatswell. Shatswell, 1 and 2 down to the line. There'll be your qualifying riders in this one. Moving on now to number 8, guys. We're on to number 8 out here at Grand Valley, and I got the 2 ride on the front side. Riley Smith doing it for Faction BMX. Coming your way right about now. She's got a wolf barking on the door, sitting in 2. Both of these young ladies trying to get qualified and get on out of here. Oh, looks like Riley's going to hang on to the top spot. Company on the outside trying to get on in with her. That's got to be my buddy, old Cole Bass out there. Another one of our Colorado kids looking good to go. The National Age Group number 3, the Alligators coming your way. And I'll tell you what, this girl is straight up mobbing through the hood today. Addison Thompson proudly taking a stand as she comes out of the final turn, brings it on down to the stripe. Addison's going to get on in. The race for 2 is up for grabs. The 45 ride ain't never giving up. Little Squishy's getting on in there, Arizona kid. More mixed open classes coming your way. Sharks all over the tippy-top side of this one with Knapp sitting in 2. So out of the final turn and bringing it on down to the line. Don't we lose one down the first straight. It will be, I believe, all Elder taking home the big bucks in that one. Then Knapp, 1 and 2. What we got, number 50, in and out of the second turn, Chris Wooten. Doing it like nobody does, but he's got the big dog sitting in 2. That's got to be Mr. Matrix himself. Jay Jackson coming your way. The J&R squad giving a little more support out there as well. So as they come out of the final turn, the Matrix trying to hold on tight with all his might as he comes on down the stripe, but Wooten's going to take home the tippy-top spot. And I'll tell you what, that cat is fast. We're moving on to the little guys now. Little guys coming your way, 6 and under open. 6 and under open coming your way. They're in and out of the second turn. You got a Gold Cup number 1 on the tippy-top side of this one. That's got to be the Mack truck doing it to it right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up shocking y'all as he heads into the final turn with some serious skills. Check out Nimura, though. Kimura wants a little something in the final turn. He's going to drop down deep and take over the 2 spot as they bring it on down to the line. Ayers is going to get on in. Kimura is going to have to settle for the 2. We'll see him back around for the Mantis squad. 6 inner and 6X. We have a repost in 6 inner and 6X. Guys, we got a repost in 6 inner and 6X. So check it out, guys. You got a little 6-year-old. Be sure to check it out. Get squared away. Coming on down the line, this dude's going straight up upstairs. You know it's got to be Hedges. Hedges likes the big air. The Laser's going to get on in there for the 2. Looks like Hedges will be your qualifier in that one. More race action coming your way. This time it's got to be, I believe, young Noyola. This dude's been tearing it up lately. I'll tell you what, he's on the front line taking a stand himself. Do go Paxman. Always excited to watch the race because he is straight up going for it. Fall Risk in for the win, followed by the 8 ride, taking home the 2. That's got to be Ripper Boy Hartley, Gage Hartley out of Durango. 9 ride up on the front side. Fouts, the ferocious one for those guys out of Durango, no doubt about it. And I'll tell you what, he's not a trick-or-treat, and he ain't playing April Fool. This is the real deal coming your way today. In and out of the final turn and bringing it on down the line. The race for 2 is up for grabs. Looks like the J ride might take it on over for the Hitman. So, Thomas, you are in. Number 17, guys. Number 17. What do we got going on in this one? Cordova, Bryson, Gap, and Disser. Disser looking good to go all day long yesterday and Friday. Bryson's going to lead this one for those guys. Another Durango kid stepping on the stage and flying first class right now as he heads into the final turn. Down to the line, Bryson's going to take it home, wire to wire, coast to coast. Looks like the Biolab rider. No, that's Eclipse, I believe. That's got to be a 6 jersey of Rufio, the Bulldog. Mr. Cordova getting on in there. The 22 is leading this one. It's got to belong to River Larkin. River Larkin leading motor number 18 right now as he comes into the final turn with an AT&T long-distance lead. And I'll tell you what, I'll be your radar system and tell you this guy is bad. Followed by the 2-3 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to belong to Young Perry. They're going to go 1 and 2, 13-14 open. We're moving on now to one number 19. One number 19 is coming your way. This guy's going to be rolling his way into the final turn, looking good to go as well. Gibson, Nelson, Brown, along with Keener, Kidd, and Knight. Looks like Kidd sitting in the 2 spot. Your lead ride guy's got to be all Nielsen. So Nielsen and Kidd, they're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now. 15-16. Oh, man, they were getting close. I'll tell you what. The regulator ride, looking good to go. Out of Kansas he comes in. I'll tell you, this guy's turning and burning right now, counting the cash all the way down the final straight. It'll be all Hofdog. He's going to take home the tippy-top side of this one. Looks like the Sharks ride's going to get on in there for the 2. The dude, Gosnell, looking good to go out of Henderson, Nevada. Omara trying to reel on in. Zach Wild coming your way. So it's going to be Utah and California 1 and 2 into the final turn. Omara looking good to go for the Fall Risk crew as they come into the final turn. But your number 3 ride going to get on in there looking good to go. Omara's going to go 1-2. Your qualifiers in that one. In and out of turn 2, this dude is straight, looking good. Carbona. Just love this dude's jazzy ways as he heads into the final turn right now and brings it on back our way. He's just sitting on the back of the bike, hanging tough, son. It's still going to be Carbona getting on in along with the 247 ride. That's got to be Coulter Busk who takes it over down the final stretch. Moving on now to number 23, guys. Number 23, the big dog up on the front side. What do we got going on? You know. And if you don't know, you might want to recognize the big daddy. Oh, rolled 4. Yeah. Jumps onto the table. Dude, you might want to break out a pen and pad and take some notes. Stenson all over the front side of this one. Nice little nose wheelie there. Suck it back up at the last second. Followed by McGreedy doing it to it for the Cyclecraft team. Come on, Knapp. You got to put the ponies on, son. I got a 10 ride. That's got to be, I believe, Casey McNeven. McNeven's out of Durango. He has got Knapp, a master passer, sitting in 2. So as they come on down to the line, looks like it's still going to be all McNeven. He's going to get on in. Knapp's going to take home the second place qualifying spot in 31 and over open. We're moving on to the ladies. And I'll tell you what. Yeah, girl. We have still got your lead ride guy in Sky Martin. Sky Martin, that is. Skylar Martin, dead set, whatever you want to say. I'll tell you what, coming on strong out of Old CA, California. Down to the line, like Yogi the Bear. This kid is straight up yabba dabba doing all the way down to the finish line. The 913 ride. Looks like the Sour Patch going to get on in there as well. So we got more cruisers coming your way in your Gold Cup. Number 3 has got to be all Princess Hulk herself. Little Kira Vescuso coming your way. Vescuso got a Biolabs rider sitting in the back door trying to reel her on, and that could be Strain looking good to go. She rails the trail and bring it back with a little momentum right there. She's going to get on in as well. They'll be qualifying to the 9-10-year-old girls cruiser class later on today. Number 27 is coming your way. Your national age group number 7 rider has got to be all Harper Vescuso. They call her the Firefox. One more turn to go and down to the line. Looks like it's still going to be Beatty sitting in the 2 spot. Oh, man, Beatty's got some heat, though, but it ain't going to happen today. Vescuso, Beatty moving on through. Bakersfield represent. This could be the Gordy's ride up on the front side. The bomb blowing them all up right now. Huffman. I tell you what, Huffman's looking good to go. She comes on down the line. Gordy's still representing on the tippy top spot of this one. Wells is in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Possum. Emily Wells for the S-squared national team. Trying to bump it on up a little bit. Here comes Danica Anderson. I'll tell you what, she's like a 49er, man. This kid's like a 5-time champ. It is all good. Out of the final turn and bring it on down the straight. It's got to be her factory answer rider. Anderson's going to get on in, followed by, I believe it's going to be McKenzie looking good to go. Mackenzie Palmer out of Idaho. We got more full risk coming your way, and Izzy's up on the front side for the full risk crew. In and out of the final turn, Izzy's going to take home this one, sign, seal, and deliver it all the way down to the stripe. The BioLab rider in there for the 2. Got to be Boston Reed. Jordan Kimpson hanging tough out of Colorado as well. Aurora, man, what a gorgeous area that is. Aurora, Colorado. I have got speed. I have got Reed up on the front side right now. Yeah, girl. Just like my iPhone 14, man. This girl's fast coming on down to the line. It will be Reed. Reed's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by, I believe it's going to be Pow Pow. Pow Pow hasn't seen second place all weekend long. Let's see if she can keep that up. One number 32. What do we got going on? You know we got going on. We got Irwin. We got Irwin and Garcia. 1 and 2. Out of the back turn, bringing it our way right about now. Looks like it's going to be all Irwin. Garcia, this girl just rolled in last night from California. She's like, I don't need no practice. Let's go. Garcia's going to get on in there for the 2. Jill McGuire. That's all I got to say about that. Oh, yeah, it's all brand new. Jill McGuire's going to get on in for the win as she comes on down the line. McGuire doing it to it for my buddy Wilmot out of the SIA camp. Kind of love those guys. Good morning, Jill. Good morning. It's always good to see you. Cheerheart, Carone, 1 and 2. We're moving on now. More ladies in the place. Yeah, girl. Susie Levan losing herself in the moment right about now. She heads in and out of the final turn with a AT&T long-distance lead. The TNT ride going to steal this one, take it on back to their pits with Black and Beach in the back door along with Amy Lee looking good to go. Black in the 2, but it looks like Levan will be our qualifying rider in that one. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? We have got some little guys on big bikes coming on strong. Oh, yeah. The potential threat is coming your way right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy's laying all his skill on the line right now to hold on to this one down to the line. This could be, I believe, all McConnell. McConnell on the 388 ride, followed by the A. And then the 7, they'll be moving on through as well. The A and the 7. So Ryder Davis, the NorCal Next Generation rider, and Dax Murray moving on through as well. 8-year-old cruisers are heading in the final turn, and we got Mason Biaggi. Biaggi coming at ya. It'll be all Biaggi right about now, rolling his way to the front side, looking good to go. He's got a S-square jersey on the 23 ride, sitting in 2 as well, so it's going to break on down with Huddleston in there for the 2. Jackson LaFree up on the front side. That can be Jaxie Boy. Yep, no doubt about it. The LB riders coming your way today. He's going to hang tough like a new kid on the block and get on in with the 1-5 ride right behind him. That's got to be all Cash Nelson. Cash Nelson. Yeah, buddy. Like tick-tock on the clock, man. This kid just don't stop for the Bassett Racing Team in 1 number 38. Out of the final turn, straight up pedaling over everything. It is still going to be Martin, the Rocket Man with a plan, is going to get in at the line, followed by your Gold Cup number 2 of Supersonic Cummings, Calvin Cummings for the Ace Acme BMX Racing Team. Sharks ride on the front side one more time. It's got to be all Gallegos. Dude, this guy's rad. I saw him drive a car yesterday. It's going to be all the racer. Cruz Gallegos. Gallegos coming on down the line with your brand new Jet Racing ride. Looking so doggone good. Doing it for his mama at home. More race action coming your way. The full risk kid has got to be all Paxman, old Pac-Man himself. And I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up as serious as a heart attack as he comes on down to the line. Paxman's going to get on in, the BioLab rider. 2 of these guys going in the 10-year-old cruiser division. Paxman will be your top dog in that one. A Grand right there. We're moving on now, 41. I got a Gold Cup ride looking good to go. Let's go with young Irwin. Irwin with 110% nutrition right about now. Looking good in the final turn. Final turn, race action, the Gold Cup number 2. Irwin's going to take home this one with his Alpha buddy on the back door. That's got to be old Ripper Bore Hartley going 1 and 2. I got Acme on the front side one more time. Loco, little Loco, getting crazy out there. Ecole Muchacho, man, I'll tell you what, West Jordan, Utah, they're bringing you some hard chargers right about now out of the final turn. 2 of these riders moving on through. It's still going to be all Trey Rattoni, along with the 36 ride getting on in there. That's got to belong to, I believe, young Alex. Little Lily getting on through as well. No. 414. Garcia, what do we got going on? Coming down the final stretch right about now. Garcia's going to hold on to this for the Tanger crew. The race for 2. It could be the Red Rider getting on in there. The Red Rocket, that is Hickey. Hickey getting on in. Number 13 now, Schaefer. Schaefer, this guy's riding like a defiant giant right about now up on the front side, looking so doggone good. He's got some race action on the back door, trying to reel him on in those. They head on down the line. It's still going to be your S-squared ride. The 1, the 13 coming on through. Number 45, Sisu, is up on the front side. That's got to be all Gibbs. Y'all might want to sit back and relax and check your seatbelts because this guy's going to take you for a ride right about now as he comes on down the final stretch, down to the stripe. Sisu's very own is going to take over the win. Schaefer's in. Schaefer's in with your National Age Group number 10 ride getting on in there as well. Was that going to be White? No, White and Gibbs. White and Gibbs. The Moto Killer. The Moto Killer up on the front side. What do we got going on? This one has got to be Mad Maddox Vicario, the BMX Sharks rider out of Hesperia, California. The High Desert crew, followed by the 5-0 ride Shelter in as well. We're moving on now. It has got to be the ponies himself, Ian Gibson. This guy's stronger than you are, man. It's still going to be all Gibson up on the front side, trying to redeem himself from yesterday's mishap, if you know what I mean. Gibson's going to get on in. The Sisu rider, that's got to be the 64, Levi Hart, Boulder, Colorado. Full Risk Racing's Tarango. Tarango's got the Baby Bull on the back door. The Bull might have a little hard charge coming his way. One more turn to go. It's going to break on down just like this. Full Risk going to get on in there. Tarango, Baby Bull trying to bring it on back as they head on down on the stripe. But the 8 ride will get on in. That's got to be Nielsen. Nielsen, your qualifier in that one as well. Jacob Sorensen up in front. He's got Danny Waters. Whoa, somebody, Cutter, you need a road map? You need a road map, son? You got to go left. What do we got going on? Coming on down the line, Sorensen going to get on in there with Danny Waters. They're going to go 1 and 2. Velocity is in the house. Velocity, man, that moto's stacked. That moto's stacked. Moto number 2 now coming your way. Is that going to be Randolph? Yep, no doubt about it. Ryan Randolph got a big dog up on the front side right now, heading on in and out of the final turn with the Acme rider of Hayden Thompson. So it's going to break on down just like this. It's going to be all Randolph coming your way out of AZ with Hayden Thompson on the back door. Oh, Sloppy Nacho himself. That's got to be my good buddy up on the mix, but I'll tell you what, don't ever count out old Cheddar Bob. Wyatt Westover, this guy's got more game than you do, son. He's like risen all over the course. It's going to be 93. It'll be Westover. McCain, 1 and 2. Mayborn up on the front side. It's just like he's walking his dog out there hanging tough like another new kid on the block. It's all Mayborn. Crown Mountain Bike Park coming your way today. Mayborn. Dude, that guy good. He good, boy. Mayborn going to get on in for the win, followed by Friends and Laniers in there as well. The Diesel running through the gears, and I'll tell you what, he got the rhythm and he got the rhyme. It's going to be all Velador coming your way. Velador going to take home the tippy top spot. 3 of these guys moving on through. The 2 and the 7 going to get on in there with them. That's going to be Lutham, and Cavallaro. Louthan? I will get it. Louthan. I did 3rd grade twice, remember, I'm not very bright. Louthan. I did that one twice, too. 38. How about Reed getting on in? He'll be your qualifier in 31 to 35 your cruiser. Avalanche, we don't need to hear from you, brother. I knew it was you. I don't even need to see you, troublemaker. What do we got going on? Is this going to be Brian Randolph riding with his buddy up on the front side right about now? This could be all Zach Howarth. Howarth looking good to go as well. They're trying to separate themselves. It'll be all the 8 ride getting on in. Zach Howarth looking good to go out of Utah. 4650 getting locked and loaded. Whoa, they're going to hold it up for just a second. Man, I'll tell you what, it's a great Sunday morning out here. Got some coffee and tea. We are good to go. We are good to go. Hanging and banging with my friends and family, keeping the kids on the right track all day long. Bless your heart. Oh, they're getting locked and loaded in the gate. 3 of these guys moving on through. 3 of these guys moving on. Ooh, this one's going to be a doozy. They got 8 dudes up there. 8 home run hitters. Let's go. The gate goes down one more time. Diaz has got a sugar snap on the inside. Corky on the outside. I tell you what, I certainly do appreciate it, girl. That's dope. What do we got going on? Coming your way, Corky Gainsford. Gainsford looking good to go. He's going to head on down to the line one more time as he heads out of the back turn. Gainsford and Diaz. Gainsford's Diaz 1 and 2. They got all kinds of company coming as well. It's all good in the hood. As they bring it all back our way right about now, Gainsford going to hold on to the tippy-top side of that one. Take it on in. Diaz, the 2, followed by my good buddy Farias. I get excited, bro. I get excited. Here. It's all good. Nice run, Farias. Nice run, my man. Oh, Hexamer. Hexamer. Are you kidding me? Are you going to make it 3 days in a row you making mains without blowing up? Nah, it won't happen. Neff going to get on in there. Hexamer, your qualifier in that one. Hey, Danica, thank you for my red bone shirt, man. I tell you what, I appreciate it. Kick your dad in the leg when you see him, okay? What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. It's still going to be another one of our, yeah, buddy. That's got to be my old homie Don Ho. Miller looking good to go on the 8 ride. He's going to get qualified. 3 of these guys move off. Turnbar Castle. You were doing those in 1982, my man. Frank Press getting on in there as well. Sunday morning turn bar. Sunday morning turn bar, my man. Yes. We got little guys coming your way. How about the 500 novice riders are on the course? They're looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, this guy's not a regular Joe, but he's the star of the show this morning. He is all good. One more turn to go as they bring it on down the line. We got some cutie patooties out here turning on the turbos all the way down to the finish line. 5 and under novices coming your way. 5 and under novices coming your way. Check out the 303 ride. That's got to be all Jace. Jace was in the main yesterday. He pedals right through the finish line. Hey, did you see that? He pedaled right through the finish line, man. That dude's rad. There was no quitting that kid's legs. He had a lead, and he was still pedaling. I love to see that. The Shark, McMullen, he's going to get on in there as well, and they have still got Eric Cunningham and Alana McIntyre and Edmonds coming your way. Go, Edmonds, Rhett. Yeah, Rhett Edmonds, you're looking good, brother, man. We're moving on to number 60 now. Number 60, and this young lady is straight up breaking hearts right about now. Blaze, June, Grayson, Mary, and Jet in the mix right now. One more turn to go. Bringing it on down the stripe. What do we got going on as they head on down? It looks like the 1-4 ride's going to get on in there. Hurdle, June Hurdle, the eye of the storm. Coming your way, Hurdle, followed by the 290 ride. That's got to belong to Jetpack Picaro. The 839's got to be Hargrove, dancing around like he's out at the club right about now. Zayden, they call him Z-Tornado. Z-Tornado's out of Phoenix, Arizona. No, he's out of Fort Mojave, Arizona, looking good to go. The Tornado going to get on in, no doubt about it. Zayden straight up tearing it up. Yeah, Zayden catching some air. Dude, that was rad. The 251 ride, that's got to be Cyrus. Cyrus, can you dig it? Yeah, I know you remember that movie, man. We're moving on now. What do we got coming your way? Number 62 now. 8-year-old novices. Number 62. 8-year-old novices. Corell. Corell is looking good to go, but he's got Mason Moore on the tippy-top spot of this one, along with the Speedy Cat. Whoa, somebody getting squirrely-whirly out there. That's got to be Ellison. So it's going to break on down. Moore, Corell, Ellison, and motor number 62. We're moving on now to number 63, guys. 63, more novice riders coming your way. In and out of the final turn. Richard, Bora, Cooper, and Austin Allen in the mix as well. This has got to be the 898 ride, jumping and skipping and hopping his way onto the front. Gabriel along with Brody, 1 and 2. 17, 20-year-old novice riders. The no excuse riders got to be Lanning. One last turn, one last try, bringing it all down to the line. Lanning's going to get on in there, no doubt about it. No excuses, my buddy out of the NorCal. Coming on strong, the deuce in there for 2. That's got to be Allison Johnson. How about more novice riders coming your way? We go with a guy by the name of Brian Cooper. Cooper looking good to go. Right in the choo-choo all the way down to the finish line. He's on a freight train ride, no doubt about it. Carell's going to get on in with the 939. He'll take the top spot on that one, followed by Cooper. They're going to go 1 and 2 to the main event. 63, Dustin Fall up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go as well. It'll be all Dustin Fall, the rigid riders coming on through with the 181 on the back door. Johnny Boy and Hoffman sitting in there for the 3. More little guys coming your way today. Hey, don't forget, we had a repost in 6 intermediate and 6 expert. If you didn't know, now you know, man. Go check it out. This dude is straight up hitting harder than Brock Lesnar all the way down to the line. 5 and under intermediate. Sit side by side. Race action. Your national age group number 17. Little Dog Adams. He's going to get on in there, take home the tippy top spot in that one. Total points race action for these guys. Mieja in there for the 2. 3 of these guys moving on through to the main event. And I'll tell you what, rolling up front, what do we got going on? The 3, 6, followed by the 13. So let's go like this. Let's go with Dissert. No way. Dissert looking good to go. He's got company coming. That could be Colby Cannon out of Ukaipa. So the NorCal Baller out of San Mateo, California. It's going to be all Dissert bringing it on down to the line. He's got Nunchuck all over the tippy-top side of this one. Nunchuck, the national age group number 18 is going to be Cannon. So Nunchuck and Canyon. And then the 49 rider, Discomber out of Boise, Idaho. Discomber getting on in there. 7-year-old intermediates now one more time around the track. I've got an Escort Colorado jersey up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, the ace is sailing serenely around the course right now as he heads on down to the line with the Gold Cup number 3 knocking on the back door. But it will be Schrader getting on in. Adam Schrader, your qualifier for Escort Colorado. 13 ride is going to be all Z-Train, getting wiggity whack out there right about now. The Z-Train rider is going to be Zren doing it to it for his crew out at Fly Racing right about now. He's got Biaggi on the back door. Whoa, Biaggi. He don't like to stay in too. This guy's trying to get his money right about now. It'll be all Biaggi getting on in, and then we've got Zren getting on in there for the 2. Moto 72 right now getting locked and loaded. Somebody having a little bicycle issues up at the top of the hill. We're going to give him a second to get all squared away today and get going. Moto number 72, guys. Moto number 72. Oh, moto number 72. These guys are close like Starsky and Hutch. It is all good. You remember Starsky and Hutch? That was a good show. I like that one. What do we got going on? Starsky and Hutch up on the front side right now, looking good to go. 2 of these guys showed up. We'll see what we got going on. 2 of these guys qualifying out of this one. It's going to be Crane. Crane's on the front side with the 32, right? That's got to be Koodle. Jet Koodle looking good to go. So, 8-year-old intermediates in and out of the final turn right now. Looks like this guy's just going to rail it on through, bring it on home. Jumping around to the front side. Crane, Koodle, 1-2, Sparta Racing and Majesty. I love those names, Sparta and Majesty. 1 and 2, they're going to get on in. 14 ride, is that going to be the Little Tornado right now coming your way? There ain't no doubt about it. The Little Tornado looking good to go for Loyalty BMX, bringing it on back to the line. Loyalty up on the front side. She's got some hot and heavy race ready competition on the back door, but I'll tell you what, Barton just ain't ready for the game. They'll be moving on through 9-year-old intermediates. Holy moly, I tell you what, this guy's straight up doing the rock away as he is getting away right about now. Cunningham, Linares, along with Petrucci, Fall, and Cooper. 5 of these guys, 2 of them moving on through into moto number 74. And moto number 74. So the 159 Linares up on the front side, followed by the 56. That's got to be Gavin Petrucci. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the final turn. 2 of these riders moving on through, and I'll tell you what, getting up, standing up. This guy's looking good. He's got like 5 acres between him and the second place spot. It's going to be all Josh Linares. It's just Josh Linares. The 5-6 ride getting on there with them. Petrucci. 10-year-old intermediates now. 10-year-old intermediates coming your way. The 26 ride. Jumping Jet Duncan. Looking good to go. Bringing it on back our way. It's going to be all Liberty Racing's young gun up on the front side of this one. The jumping man with a plan will come on down the line. Duncan's going to get on in there, steal the show, followed by the 4-0 ride. Loudon. See, I was on it. "11-year-old intermediates coming your way. This time it's going to be, I believe, motor number 76. Motor number 76 coming on strong. How about the double nickels coming your way today with the 28 ride? They're going to go 1 and 2. The 5-5, Hafner, and Cancino, 1 and 2. 13-year-old intermediates now around the track, and I'll tell you what, the escort ride up on the front side looking good to go. That's got to belong to a guy by the name of young Mace Money Matthews. A bug went in my eye. Matthews, followed by the chase ride, getting on in there as well, no doubt about it. Cutler, Brown, Olson, Villardre, and Meyer are going to follow him on in. COB, motor number 78 coming your way. COB ride. What do we got going on? Well, I got Billings, Randolph, Reed, along with Patterson, and Fifi's is in the mix as well. Down the line, the 3 ride. The 9 ride getting on in. Patterson's been straight up owning that one. The 1, 2, 6 ride in there is going to be Michael Fifi's as well. Number 79 now, guys. Number 79, 14-year-old intermediates. 14-year-old intermediates. What do we got going on in this one? I got a bright light up on the front side looking good to go. This could be the 10 ride of Octane Christopher, the 45 going, and the 111 Bass, the 47 looking good to go as well. Bass is in. Christopher in. 15 intermediates are going on in the final turn. I'll tell you, this guy is going to be the Gordy's Bicycle's very own. Knapp is up on the front side. Eclipse rider, he's got in cruise control. 2 of these guys looking good to go. Qualifying out, the 31's got to be Hall. David Hall. Yeah, I don't know. I'm ready. We're running. Yeah, we're good. Thanks, Jen. That was weird. Totally. Here we go one more time. What do we got going on? It's going to be, this dude straight up pedaled over everything. Man, it's going to be one number 81 coming on strong, 17 to 20-year-old intermediate riders. This guy's going to straight up pull his way to the tippy top side of this one. He's got all kinds, rolling. Are you see that manual? Good Lord Almighty, that thing was smooth as a goose as he comes out of turn number 2. It's still going to be the 31 ride, Montoya, Verhar, 1 and 2, Jones, Meyer, Porcella, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come out of the final turn and bring it on down to the line. Porcella, look at the pass for 2. Is that going to be your ROC champ? No doubt about it. The 31 in the ROC. Montoya's in. The King of Rock, Isabella Meyer. That girl straight up passing like Joe Montana. Good Lord Almighty. 21, 25-year-old intermediate riders. 21, 25-year-old intermediate riders. What do we got going on? And this one has got to be, I believe, Cornwell. Could it be again down to the stripe? The 181 ride, Stephen Cornwell. Yeah, buddy, getting her done, repping the Adidas flag and looking good to go with the 257 ride of Alex on the back door. More intermediate riders coming your way today. Doverspike, Penn, and Steven Stitham is in there. Sparta Racing is always looking good. I'll tell you what a great jersey it is on this guy. Sparta. This guy's got a whole lot of volts and amps because he is straight up power in the race action today with Penn on the back door. In and out of turn 2, Sparta Racing's very own tippy top guide, Picaro out of Utah, he comes. Let's see if this guy can hold on to the front side. 2 of these guys moving on through, and I'll tell you what, yeah, buddy, he's going to hold on. I had a dive bomber trying to get on in there, but it ain't going to happen today. There ain't no doubt about it. It's going to be all Hafner for the 2. Matrix, what's going on? More intermediates coming on strong. We got 3 of these guys heading on into the final turn. Oh, this one's going to be up for grabs. We got a dive bomber blowing up the competition, taking it on over. What do we got going on? Bringing it on down to the line one more time. It's still going to be Forrest on the tippy top side. This one looks like the COB rider holds on with all the gas. Jerome Cutler. Moving on now, I have got young ladies. Young ladies are in the place with style and grace, and you know what we got going on. Little Edmonds. Oh, man, this young lady is straight up charging hard. She has got Donovan Long's very own little one in the mix. That's got to be Ireland McKinley. The Tank sitting in 2. The Tank trying the low line right there as they head on down to the stripe, and I'll tell you what, the Tank going to roll the wrist and get on the throttle right about now, but Reagan's doing for the Houston Racing Team, going to hang on to the tippy top spot of that one. Number 87 now. We're coming out of turn 2. The 5 right on the front side's got to be Sour Patch herself holding on to the tippy top side of this one. Then we've got Hart. So they go Sour Patch and Hart. 1, 2. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Sour Patch got her hands full with the Alpha ride trying to get on in there. Bringing it on down to the line. Still all Sour Patch. Going wire to wire, coast to coast. The second place spot's going to belong to the double 1 rider of Haas. Haas will get the 2. 8-year-old young ladies now are on the track, and you know young Noyola. Noyola's got the world on her shoulders right about now, and another one of those AT&T long-distance phone calls. Man, she is straight up checking out like she's at the Holiday Inn. S squared, Noyola, 9X. 9X coming your way, Leah Hegberg. This could be the Florida ride, holding on. 3 of these riders making it on out right about now. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. It looks like it's still going to be the D ride, holding on tough all the way down to the stripe. The D's in, the National 7 and the 3. So it looks like Vercruso's going and Strain is going. The D ride, Mejia, you are in. Barnes, Wilson, Priest, and the Goose is in this one, coming on back down to the line right now. I got the national age group number 7, Barnes going around the outside and taking home the win, followed by the 1 ride. Looks like Barnes will be her qualifier. Priest will have to settle for the 2. She'll be back. Here comes trouble. Moody trying to get on in there with Dunn. Is that Dunn or Moody? We got 2 of them in there. Oh, Sharks rider trying to find a fast line. The D's got to be Beatty. Beatty's going to get on in there with the 1, and the 3 coming on through. So Moody is making it on in with Excuso. Here we go with Crazy Wolski, the Claiborne rider, in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the stripe, and I'll tell you what, this girl is B-A-D-D bad. Wolski, your former national number 1 is going to get on in for the win, followed by the 14 and the J, the 14, a qualifying ride, Starkey. Cruella coming your way. Cruella has got Brindley on the back door right about now. What do we got going on? She knows a little something about the course because she is straight up owning it all day long. It's still going to be all Starkey, all Cruella and Brindley 1 and 2 down to the line. Your Gold Cup number 3 getting on in there, followed by the 6. Here we go. Snap, crackle, pop, they are long gone. One more time, they are long gone. Wow, like a 747. This kid is straight up flying out of this one. It has got to be the Alligator. Thompson on the front side right now as they head on down the line. She's got all kinds of company on the back door trying to reel her on in. It's going to be Van Rensselaer, the Velocity Camp, hanging tough in 2. And then we've got the 12 ride in there as well, trying to come on through. This could be Riley Smith, the Fall Risk Rate rider, trying to get on through. She is sitting on the 4 spot. That's got to be Brown. As they head on down the line, it'll still be Thompson, Van Rensselaer. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your third and final qualifier is going to be, I believe, the 2 ride of Riley Smith. Oh, yeah. Here comes Mad Maddie for the SC team. We got a lead ride. That's got to be Wells and Braden down the line. Maddie's got her hands full now. What do we got going on? Wells is in. Braden is in. 14X. Number 96 now coming your way. Oh, Solano showing you a little something in turn 2. We've got young Taylor Nader up on the front side. So it's going to break on down just like this. The Taylor Nader's up on the tippy top. Solano trying to shut the door. Whoa, Nelly! getting crazy back there. It looks like it's going to be all Taylor taking it wire to wire, followed by Solano, 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Danica Anderson on the tippy top side. Thank you for my new t-shirt, girl. Certainly do appreciate it. She's going to step on stage and head her way to the front side. 15, 16-year-old young ladies. Anderson, followed by the 2 ride. They're going to go 1 and 2. Anderson getting on in their qualifier as well. Merton's going fast. Elder 2. Here comes trouble. The factory hall rides up on the tippy top side of this one, but she's got all kinds of trouble. That is going to be, I believe, the escort Van Rensselaer as well. So it's going to be Merton, Van Rensselaer, 1 and 2, all the way down the stripe. Both these young ladies moving on through in today's competition. Mackenzie in 3. She'll be back. The 10 ride up on the front side. Your king of rock is sitting in 2. That's got to be Sam Hammer coming your way. So Rita, Sam Hammer, 1 and 2, bringing it on back. It looks like 3 of these ladies moving on through in the competition. Sam Hammer and Rita Fedewa. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the finish line. Then we've got the 2 ride getting on in there as well. Was that the N? Was that the 10, the rock, and the 2 V8? My bad. We've got the Wilsey sisters doing the dance right about now. The Wilsey sisters doing the dance right about now. Out of the final turn and bringing it on down to the stripe. It looks like it's still going to be little sister, the 38, showing you how to get on to the finish line a whole lot faster than big sister. I hate when that happens. So what do we got going on in this one? Jill McGuire. It's got to be my favorite racer of all time. McGuire coming on down to the finish line. She's going to get on in. I certainly do. I really am sorry about the washing machine, Jill. We went mountain bike riding somewhere in Colorado. She took us out in these crazy mud fest place, and man, all the clothes from like 10 dudes were in her washing machine. It was all bad. Susie Levan, TNT getting on in for the win. There ain't no doubt about it. The 5 ride getting on in there as well. That's got to be Maresh Black Levan for the TNT crew. Now out of Colorado. 6X guys. 6X guys. 6X. Oh, yeah. He's not a player. He just likes to crush the competition a whole lot. It's got to be your ROC, your Gold Cup champ. How about we go with Ayers? Ayers got Kimura. Kimura's got all kinds of plans right now in and out of the final turn. Oh, Nino tucking on in, sitting in 2. 2 of these riders heading on into the main event. Your Gold Cup number 1's going to get on in there. Ayers and Kimura. They're going to go 1 and 2. Ayers, Kimura. Oh, Kimura with the throw at the line. 7X. What do we got going on in this one? It's got to be, Amber Boy himself, the BMX Shark Camp, representing right about now. And I'll tell you what they got going on. They got Murray in the mix. The Daxinators in 2. 2 of these guys moving on through as they head on down to the line. It's still going to be Murray and Amber Boy, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. They're in. More 7X coming your way as they dive down deep into the second turn right now. How about we go with the 5 ride on the front side? McConnell. This is Kid Rock, no doubt about it. He's going to try and ride away with this one, but I'll tell you what, he has still got the Daylight crew coming his way. Emery sitting in the mix as well. Down to the line, it'll still be McConnell, Emery. 2 of these guys moving on through 7X. Oh, man, NorCal Next Generation. This dude, Ryder Davis, is listening to his boss, Lowry, and pedaling it on through the line out of Folsom, California. 8X, guys, 8X. What do you got going on? This dude's trying to dismantle the lead. It's got to be the Albies ride of old Jax himself. He's going to get on in. Jaxie Boy for the Albies camp. He's got Colorado West squared on the back door. That could be Huddleston looking good out of old LZ, that is. 107 now. 107 coming your way. Factory LSG. The laser lights of Schumann up on the front side right now is looking good to go. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe. Schumann's going to hold on tight with all his might down to the stripe with Company coming and coming quick. That's got to be the LRC rider belonging to the 5-6, Mason Conero. 108 now, guys. We are on number 108. How about we go with Eckel, Chase Eckel on the tippy-top side of this one. But you know, Eckel's got a man dressed in black coming his way today. This dude is looking strong down to the line. Eckel's going to take home the tippy-top spot right now as they come on down to the stripe. But I'll tell you what, the race for 2 is up for grabs. Railing it on in. That's got to be Crazy Feet himself, pedaling all the way to the end of the road. Mr. Hayden Hedges, you're the qualifier, the second qualifier in that one. Yeah, Jammin' Jacks on the front side, showing you what a jet team rider does. It'll be Jammin' Jacks down to the stripe. He's going to get on in, no doubt about it, followed by the one ride. Jacks is in. Haslam going on through with him as well. We're on number 110. 110, guys. 110. The racer on the front side has got to be, I believe, all Cruz Gallegos. Cruz Gallegos chomping and stomping his way to the front side of this one as he comes on down to the line. Gallegos going to get on in the Gold Cup number 1 as well. How about we go with Cam Bam, the Lone Wolf BMX crew. Aiden Cam is in. John Kerr. I said it. John Kerr. Y'all might want to recognize the name. This dude has won just about everything. It'll be Kerr taking it on home for the Rift Tangent crew. The 6 ride going with them. That's got to be the Rocket Martin getting on in there as well. Factory Bassett. Here we go, the 2 ride, the wild card, doing a little ride away of his own right about now as he heads into the final turn. It's still going to belong to young Nixon Thompson as he comes out of the final turn. Thompson's got a hard charge going on for the second place spot right about now. The fall risk ride looks like he's going to take it on over. The National Age Group, number 13, getting on in there. Big Pac-Man himself with the hot diggity, getting it on down to the line. 113 now, guys. We're on number 113. I got a 4 ride on the front side of this one. It's got to be the Tarantula himself. And then we got the 1-1 on the back door of Anthony Agron. Agron doing it to it for the Biolab team. This kid is straight up repping the party right now as he comes on. Look at Agron go high. Holy moly, that guy looking good. Straight up flying. The 4 and the 11. Schmidt is in. Agron is in. What do we got? A BMX Shark Rider looking good. This could be Carterman. Carterman, less is more and more is less. I'll tell you what, this guy's like 2'2", but he is so bad. So bad. It's going to be all Carterman coming your way right about now. Yep, no doubt about it. Yee! Carterman making it look cheesy and easy for the Breezies. Neff, Cyclecraft, qualified ride. Here we go with number 115, guys. Number 115 is on the course on the outside. Somebody trying to pull his way. Littig, along with White, Ashford, Noyola, and Palmer's in the mix as well. Bringing it on back, this could be an S-squared flag flying high. How about the gnarly one on the tippy-top side of this one? Kind of like a tattoo, man. This guy is spot on, and he's a permanent fixture on the front side. Your Gold Cup number 1. How about we go to Noyola? Noyola and Sebastian White. Noyola and Sebastian White, 1 and 2 as they head into the final turn. Bringing it on back our way. Still going to belong to your Gold Cup reigning defending champion. Noyola taking it on in. White's going to take home the 2. We'll see those guys in the main events a little bit later on today. Could it be the end ride on the front side of this one? Could it be the Shark as he heads on down to the line? We're going to figure it on out. We're moving on now. 11-year-old experts are on the course and looking good to go as they come on down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, the end is leading the singing in this one down to the stripe. The 1 ride getting on in with them. We got 2 1s in that one. Man, Cox, Martinez looking good to go. Rufio Wood in there. I don't know the end. Number 117 now. This has got to be the Red Rocket Hickey up on the front side. His plan is not to fail. This guy is straight up sparking the flame for the race action of the day. Looks like Garcia's going to have to come on back as little Loco gets on in for the Acme Racing team. Locked and loaded, more big dogs getting ready to come your way. $12X trying to get on into a semi-main event today. $12X trying to get on into a semi-main event today. We got Skinner in this one looking good to go. And I'll tell you what, look at this guy hop and skip and jump his way to the front side. Bring it on back our way. I'll tell you what, he is straight mobbing through the hood right about now. The S-squared ride looking away fast and away smooth. Let's see if we can figure it out. Is that perk? Yeah, buddy. The 62 up on the front side, his 09 ride. So it's going to break on down just like this. Man, the 09 rider trying to reel him on in. We're going to try and figure him on out as he comes out of the final turn, bring it down to the line, looking smooth as a goose as he brings it on through. S-squared going to go wire to wire. S-squared's going to get on in your national age group. Number 18 getting on in there with him as well. Dissert, man. So good, so good. Perkins, Dissert, Perkins. Yeah, Perkins and Gonzalez, 09, Bullhead. Now we got Skinner on the course. It is all good. 12X coming your way. What do we got going? And check out this dude looking like Johnny Cash out on the front side. Oh, man, the plane wrap coming on strong. The S-squared riders battling it out in 2 and 3 right now as they head on into the second straight. Looking good to go. Wyatt Sirota, Fire Racing out of AZ. Oh, man, Sisu now. Sisu coming on through. That guy's looking for a little something. So it's going to be Gibbs. Gibbs on the tippy top side of this one. The Speedster's looking good to go. What do we got going on? In and out of the final turn. Your king of rock is sitting in 2 now. Sisu along with Sirotas. So it's going to break on down just like this down the line. Gold Cup champ, ROC champ, Gibbs Sirota looking good, son. What do we got going on in this one as they come out of the second turn right about now? It's got to be the 4 ride, Kalen White, followed by the double deuces sitting in the mix as well. This could be Michael Thomas for the Sisu squad. It's going to break on down just like this. Vail, Colorado representing in the form of Kalen right now as he comes on down to the line. White is in. The J Rider is going to be Thomas. Big Mike Thomas getting on through as well for the Sisu squad. Here comes Cohen James. And my good buddy Henry in the mix right now. Henry yelling at me the other day, I love you, my man. We family. Henry and Cohen James, 1 and 2, full tilt, doing the damage, doing it to it. Cohen James, I went to the Grands with this kid last year. He's funny. So good. So good. How about we go with the Devil Dog, pulling the trigger on these fully loaded lines right about now as he heads on into the final turn. Montano's got a diva on the back door as well, trying to reel him on in. But I'll tell you what, Stewart, Danilo, Gibson, and Fouts are in this one. The Devil Dog going to go wire to wire with Fouts right there, the ferocious one trying to hang tough. We got another battle going on with good and evil, and I ain't saying who is who, but the Sharks is up on the front side right about now. It'll be Vicario smoking us on the go-karts last night. It'll be all Vicario going wire to wire with the company coming. That's got to be Perry, Vicario, and Perry moving on through in 13X. Oh, yeah. How about Chappie on the front side? Answer Army represent right about now. Chappie got a little company coming, but I'll tell you what, Chappie's shutting the door. Oh, road map time. Chappie still on the tippy top side of that one. Bringing it down to the stripe. It'll be all Chap Dog coming on down. McCain's going to get on in, followed by the 1-8 ride as well. That's got to belong to Tafoya. Sisu all over the front side. Levi Hart looking good to go. He's got company on the back door trying to break it on down. But I'll tell you what, Levi Hart for the Sisu squad is way fast, way smooth, and he's spinning the wheels of steel all the way down to the line with the 9 ride on the back door. James DeSomber. The horse is ponying his way to the front side. It's got to be Ian Gibson. He's got the ROC champion Tyler Wagner on the back door, but I'll tell you what, Gibby ain't even tripping. This guy's straight up handling his business like he's working 40 hours a week in overtime. It'll be all Gibson, Wagner, 1 and 2. Both those dudes are straight up R-A-D, Rad Kid in 3. Ooh, that moto's a doozy. 14X is coming your way right about now. It has got to be Banana Brandon up on the front side. Here comes Aiden, Regal, and Waters. 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. It looks like it's going to be all Brandon and Waters. 1 and 2 down to the stripe. That might have been the podium yesterday. 1, 2, 3, followed by the 22. Waters in there. I got a 1 ride on the front side. Let's go with Gassick Gunning, full throttle BMX coming your way right now. Another one of these Snowmass Colorado kids looking good to go. It's going to be all Max Gunning. Down to the stripe. Gunning's going to hang tough. He's going to get on in. The 1 ride's going to be Nielsen. He's going to do this style man. We'll take home the tippy top spot of that one. What do we got going on in this one now? It's going to be, I believe, the full risk ride, Tarango. Tarango's got company coming. That's got to be Goodare. And then we got the Stone Fox going 1, 2, and 3 in and out of the final turn. Goodare going to tuck his way. He was another go-kart hero yesterday. He's like, man, I'm fast on a bike. I don't need to do this. I'm cool. Tarango, Goodare. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Was that Westerman? Westerman flying on by? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Westerman's up on the front side right now looking good to go as he heads on through. Westerman got more skills to pay the bills than you do, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, buddy. Putting down payment on trying to own that class today with the 2 ride getting on in there. Of course, the Dinger qualifying for the Alpha team. We're on to motor number 131, guys. Motor number 131, and McCain's got all kinds of trouble. And Cheddar Bob Westover, another one of our hard chargers coming your way. The Powerlight DFR rider out of Arvada, California. Oh, looks like McCain wants to show him a wheel, let him know he's got a little full pull down to the finish line. McCain going to get on in. Westover, they're going to go 1 and 2. They're your qualifiers in that one. Number 132 now. 132 coming your way. It's got to be Gosnell up on the front side. He's got a 9 right on the back door, trying to break it on down right now. That's got to be Fire Dragon, the Dragon Fire himself, the pedal man with a plan, bringing it on down. It'll be all Gosnell. Gosnell, oh, line touching that with a 10-foot pull. Pedal, Gosnell, Amara, 3 of those guys getting 2 spots. The 7 and the J, you guys are moving on. Omara's in. Gosnell's in. 15X, what do we got going on? The 3 ride coming on through. Both 3s making it on through. Quintana and Zach Smith. Little Zach Wild getting a little BMX credibility right about now. That guy's straight up owning it, man. The Cobra. This has got to be Crown Mountain's very own Campbell Mayborn on the front side. The Cobra owning this one, bringing it on down to the line. Yeah, smooth as a goose. Down to the stripe. Oh, the outside ride looks like he got in there for the 2. More race action coming your way. We were playing boxing matches with this little machine yesterday, and this guy punched it 900 square pounds. Are you kidding me? True Dat Bailey knocking out the competition, followed by the 1 ride, Hoffman Bailey. The Diesel Velador moving to the back of the bus right about now is not this guy. I'll tell you what, he is all good. It's going to be Velador coming out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line, no doubt about it. The Hollister California profile ride will be all Velador, looking good to go. Style for miles on that kid. Velador going with them as well. In and out of turn 2, the 1-5 ride's got to be the big dog. How about Big Daddy Stenson? Stenson doing it to it out of Washington. He comes. I'll tell you what, they just make him big and strong out there. It'll be all Stenson. Bring it on back to the line. 2 of these guys moving on through. The 14 ride going with him. Carbona, of course, on to number 138. I got a teammates, Elizondo and Blee, bringing it back your way right about now. I'll tell you what, Valentino, whatever you want to call this kid, just call him FAST. It's going to be all Elizondo and Blee, 1 and 2. That was your podium yesterday into the last turn, and then it quite didn't happen that way. 21-25, what do we got going on? Sitting into turn 2 right about now. I got a 64 coming your way at 94. This could be Mr. Mullet Man trying to struggle, is juggling to struggle or struggling to juggle the lead right about now as they bring it on down to the stripe. It will be, I believe, the 194 ride in there with the 9, Sanchez, Cavallaro. Monster up in front. The Monster is up in front. It's got to be all Harlow Vendetta BMX on the tippy top side of this one to head in the final turn. Oh, we might have a move coming your way. This dude was trying to set up a master plan. Roll it on out. The H ride gonna get her done. Yeah. Man, nice pass, Baxter. Set that up a straightaway. I got the 1-2 ride, Jason Michelson. Michelson doing it at Boise, Idaho one more time. 1 more turn to go as he brings it down to the stripe. Digging down deep, sitting in 2. This could be our Biolab rider, the 42 belonging to the Rooster, Mr. Reed. David Reed, that is, for the Biolab team. What? How does this guy always end up in the lead, and he's not even good? Lance McGuire up on the front side 1 more time, trying to get a little something in and out of the final turn. It'll be all McGuire. He's going to rail the trail and bring it on back our way. Don't be talking mess, man. 71 ride, Howarth is going to get on in there. McGuire, the tippy top spot. Oh, yes. Corky's looking good to go. The history of BMX and this guy are kind of synonymous. I don't know if you ain't checked out YouTube and checked out all our old videos. He is so R.A.D. rad. Corky, I just love you for keeping it alive, my man. Thank you, sir. He digitized 648 million VCR tapes and put them all on Facebook and YouTube for us, man, and we just love him for it. Swifty O'Gorman. Swifty, what's up, Blee? Morning, man, it's Sunday. O'Gorman's going to come out of the final turn and get on in for the win. He's on cruise control for the Supercross team, Marysville, California. Hey, Ken, he's pretty good, huh? I know. And he's so nice, you can't even say anything bad about him. What do we got going on? I've seen this battle before. Glenn Castle and Harry Larry. Castle and Larry, these guys have been battling since 1822, my bad. What do we got going on? Headed your way. Castle going to take it over. Castle, why couldn't you do that in 84, bro? I know, man. Harry, I love busting their chops. They're all good. They're all good. Second round. Where you at, Spence? Second round of staging, guys. Second round of staging. You snooze, you lose. Second round of staging, guys. You snooze, you lose. You know what time it is, man. We're at Grand Valley. We're on the road to glory getting qualified. Let's go. La 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 la. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. I got the mixed open riders are on the course and looking good to go. They're looking good to go. So what do we got going on? It's going to be, I believe, 6 and under mixed open. We've got Woodridge, Chadwick, along with Coda. Coda and Dean is in the mix as well. Bringing it on down to the line and tell you what, these guys are charging hard all the way around the course. Mixed open race action. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy on the double one riders, Chadwick. Yes, little Chadwick coming your way. Chadwick straight up putting down payment on owning this one as well. You might want to call this guy the landlord as he comes around the course. This guy is straight up born and raised. Brecken. Oh, man, Brecken's a young lady. I didn't even call it. Denver, Colorado's going to get on in the 41. Nice job, young lady. Blaine Woodridge in there for the 2. Wrecking like Brecken. I'll tell you what, I love it. Denver, Colorado. Good job, Skittles. She is outstanding. What do we got going on? More mixed open classes coming your way. It's got to be Antonio. Antonio trying to be loyal to the soil right about now as he's riding his scraper around the course in and out of the final turn. So it's going to be Antonio, the power light rider, coming on down to the line. How about company on the back door, the 32 rider? That's got to belong to Flying K. Yep, Sparta Racing getting on in there one more time for the national team. 9 and 10-year-old mixed open, guys. 9 and 10-year-old mixed open. What do we got going on in this one? This time it's going to be motor number 3 coming around the course, and the inside ride is got to be the 5-6, young Gavin Petrucci. Blowing like Hootie. He's blowing his lead right now. Oh, man, he's in trouble. She's coming on over. Gonna shut the door. What do we got going on as we head on down to the line? 9, 10-year-old mixed open. And I'll tell you what, Gavin's sitting in 2 now. Your lead ride gal is gonna be all Vega getting on in there for the tippy top spot. Lil Tornado. 9 to 12-year-old mixed open, trying to get on into a semi-main event right about now. What do we got going on? More Biolab riders up on the front side of this one. I'll tell you what, these little ones are charging hard. He on a cruiser out there? Rad, dude. Get it, girl, get it. More race action coming your way as they bring it on through right about now. Looks like, whoa, drifting in turn 2. Getting a little sideways out there. Oh, yeah, holding on tight with all their might right now. The Biolab rider still hanging tough, straight up drifting in and out of turn 2. Big bad Samantha with all the ponies right there coming on down to the line. She's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast. Sitting in 2 is going to be her national age group. Number 8 ride getting on in there as well. Man, Barnes is out of that one. Little Hulk is out of that one. Shoosh. More mixed open classes coming your way. The 5 ride. Is that going to be Lil Peanut? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Followed by, I believe, Keener. The Pony Express is coming your way. So let's break it on down just like this. Lil Peanut, the Pony Express, 1 and 2. No excuses in Metro BMX out of Bakersfield, California. One more turn. It'll be all Coolvord taking it home, wire to wire. She'll get on in with the Pony Express. Little Keener in there. The moose is loose. The punk running it right about now. How about Wrigley Lloyd on the tippy top side of this one, looking good to go as they come on down the line. I'll tell you what, my good buddy, love you, Moose, upstairs these days, and I'll tell you what, you are all good. Love seeing his jersey out on the course one more time at old NB Nevada. Way fast, way smooth. Let's go, Wrigley Lloyd. One more turn to burn right about now as they come on down to the stripe. Looks like Lloyd's going to take it on home, shredding the scene right about now. Lloyd's going to get on in, followed by the 4-3 ride getting on through as well. That's got to be old Zachary in there, Thornton, Colorado. Here we go, more race action coming your way. This could be Faction BMX trying to get on in there as well. Hold on tight with all your might. I'll tell you what, charging the D ride coming your way today. The D's got to belong to, I believe, little Beatty. Of course, Beatty coming on strong. No excuses, going to go 1 and 2. One more turn to go, bringing it on down the line. I'll tell you what, from coast to coast, it's going to be all Beatty. The D getting on in there along with her teammate on the 4. They're going to go 1 and 2. Beatty done. Long distance lead right now up on the front side. What do we got going on? The 4 ride on the tippy top side of this one. Churhard could be leading the singing right about now. Combined race action coming your way. Churhard trying to hold on to a tippy top spot. We got 4 of these riders moving on through in today's main event, and I'll tell you what, Churhard is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Churhard going to get on in. The final qualifying spot's going to be a doozy as they come on down to the stripe. It looks like the one's going to be on out, so Bass, you're going to get on in. Tumbleweed and Baker, you guys are in with Fifi's and Churhart. 15, 16, mixed open coming your way. I have got the sniper on the tippy top side of this one. How about we go with Kate Thompson? 4 of these riders moving on through. Looks like it's going to be a little boat ride for these ladies today. Thompson's going to own it wire to wire with Young Hall. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Then, of course, we got Garcia's in the mix for the LSG team, followed by, how about Hinton? No worries, my man. All right. No worries, my man. It's good to go. What do we got going on now? Number 31, number 31 coming your way. My bad. Number 11 is on the course. So, shredding the grace on thee right about now as they come out of the final turn, coming your way today. It's going to be all Christopher Wright getting on in for the win, followed by the 63 right. All 4 of these guys moving on through. 13 going as well. Anderson, you're going to get on in with Wright. So what do we got going on with the 6 and under opens now? 6 and under opens now coming your way. Oh, sugar up on the front side. One more time. That's got to be Dino Ryman looking good to go. Another one of these guys doing it for Rim Racing. I believe that's what it is out of Bakersfield, California. RLM all over the front side. Ryman's going to try and hold on. But you know what? I'll tell you what. Kamura don't like to play no games. Dope. Kamura going to get on in there. Nino going to steal the win with the power. We got a little guy cruising around the course right now. What do we got going on as they head on through a little boat ride? Going to try and avoid a little water slippage there. He's all good to go on his Supercross mounted ride. Yes, you know that's got to be your ROC, the big dog himself. Cash Adams, big dog coming your way. He's got an ROC plate, man. That is like the best plate to have. The king of rock. You just show up one day and you're like, hey, you want some? I got some. Come get it, son. And you know Big Cash Adams did that at last year's Grand Nationals. Hey, congratulations, ROC champ. That's right. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. The inside rider trying to run away with this one. This could be Dixon, I believe. I don't know. We're going to figure it on out. No, man. These guys are straight bumping and banging in the first turn. We got 2 spots open and 3 of them are charging hard right about now as they head on down to the stripe. What do we got going on? Your 4 right up on the front side is going to be Young Burnside. The bullet train on the tail. Oh, somebody loses a pedal right about there. Can he get back on the gas right now as he heads on down to the stripe? We're going to figure it on out. I'll tell you what. This guy's overcoming to the obstacles right about now. You know that's got to be the Crusher. Carter McEwen is up on the front side right now, sitting doing it to it for Squeegee Monkey down to the line, but the 4 ride, Burnside for the win, the 17 in there for the 2. That's got to be Young Crusher. What do we got going on in this one? This could be little Matrix. Matrix Man, is this your boy? It is all good. Jackson up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, this guy's got some moves to prove it with the 1-9 ride sitting in 2. That's got to be the H factor for the DFR Powerlight team. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe. It'll be Jackson, Ashford, 1 and 2. This guy's going to mob his way down to the line. The little Matrix getting on in there. Looking good, followed by the DFR ride. How about we go with this dude, the Hitman, not bowing down right about now. He's got the 1-8 ride on the 1-9 ride on the back row. It's got to be Roland in the mix right about now. 4 of these guys moving on through as well as they come on down. Bryson, Gap, Dissert is in the mix. Here comes Hudgens. Roland wants a little something. The Hitman's on the front side. He's going to go wire to wire. The 1-8 ride is moving on through. Dissert, of course, with the 22 in the end bike. That's got to be Hudgens. And the end, of course, belonging to Roland. Oh, they're getting bigger and faster, and check out these guys into the final turn. 2 of these guys going, a couple of them packing their bags and headed home. I got more open riders coming your way. How about we go with Whiteside and the 4 ride? Man, Viscuso was battling for that spot in the final turn. He had 1 high, 1 low, and it is all good. Is this going to be the 23 of young Jason Knight? Yes, it is. Knight for Flex Racing. He's up on the front side looking good to go as he comes out of the final turn, bumping and grinding his way the tippy top side of this one. And then we have got... Man, you kidding me, Gordy's Bikes? You guys are looking so doggone good. Ain't even funny, man. Good job, Gibson, the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. I got your national age group number 9 coming your way. Old Dragonfire himself looking good to go out of Texas is leading the scene in this one. He has got one of the Eclipse riders. That's got to be Radford. Radford is sitting in 2. So it's going to be national age group number 8 showing you how he got number 9, showing you how he got that plate. Pedals in. Radford is in. Dude, this dude's kit looks so fly. I tell you what, man. This dude is straight up not a fashion violation like I am. This dude's rad. It's still going to be all Fausto. Of course, his nickname. Oh, man, somebody got stuffed in the last turn. Looks like it's going to be Fausto. He's going to get on in. Your Gold Cup number 1, Brocker, taking home the 2 spot. More race action coming your way. You know Harlow's in full control of this one. I tell you what, everybody else just sitting back and paying him rent. It's going to be all Harlow and Estado. 4 of these guys moving on through out of the final turn, coming on down the line. Robinette trying to get on in there as well. It will be the 9 ride going on through as well with the 25. How about we go with Kale Robinette? Along with Duenas. What do we got going on? Hit in the final turn. Tabor, Anderson, Travis Allen, 1, 2, and 3. One more turn to go. Looks like the skinny digit. Anderson's going to take home the top spot. The 1-7 ride. That'll be Tabor is in. The 87 of Allen. You are in. We got little girls on big bikes getting locked and loaded, holding on the hill for just one second. Make sure they're all A-OK and good to go. We're going to do a little bike exchange there, if you know what I mean. Hey, dude, if you haven't stopped on by and grabbed your race weekend shirt, definitely do so. They are so good, so good. Little Buller, what happened, bro? You were locking it on down, then all of a sudden you got treated. They are big, but you're ferocious, son. Next time, right? Next moto? We've been on a little road trip out here, my son and a couple of his buddies. We left about a week ago. Moto 59? Maddox and Jace. La 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 la. Well, we're staging them up right now. We are staging them up right now. Let's get it going on, man. Young ladies on big bikes, here we go. Oh, yes. What do we got going on? Coming your way, 8 and under cruiser girls are on the track right about now, and I'll tell you what, somebody's going to be spinning them wheels of steel right about now. Oh, yes, rolling the wrists, getting on the throttle. Edmonds and Gay, along with Zorin and Gonzalez coming your way. Oh, man, this one's going to be a doozy. There ain't no doubt about it. The 09 rider trying to find the fast line to get on by. That's got to be Gonzalez. 3 of these riders making it out. Gonzalez sitting in the mix right about now. She's got all kinds of company coming. Here comes Gay now. Gay and Zobair trying to get on in there side by side in and out of the final turn. Oh, man, inches apart now. Oh, they're bumping in the final turn. The young ladies are tougher than you are. Good Lord Almighty, they are not scared. 3 riders moving on through. The 454, the 417, and the 475. Man, Gonzalez, Edmonds, you're the final qualifier in there. Good run, ladies, good run. More ladies locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to rock the party. This time it's going to be 9 and 10-year-old young ladies. All got a little boat ride cruising around the course right about now. It's going to be the Goose, Wilson, Chaffee, and the Banana Priest should be in this one. We're going to figure it out now as they head for home. But I'll tell you what, they're going to be winning the jackpot today as they got a ghost ride, cruise around the course. I'll tell you, always take the opportunity to go fast on a little boat ride because you know what? It's a great opportunity to practice the track, man, to pick a different line, figure out what you got going on. Of course, the Priest is doing just that with the 427 of Wilson right behind her. The Priest and Wilson, Savannah Banana, whatever you want to call her. I'll tell you what, she's looking good for the Sprocket Kings. Down to the stripe. What you see is what you're going to get. Wilson, you're in. More ladies on the cruisers coming your way, and you know what? Too Much is up on the front side right now. She's on the National Age Group number 2 bike, but she has got Gold Cup number 3. That's got to be the Avalanche Priest. Priest is in the mix as well. So it's going to be Olivia and Alexa, 1 and 2. One more turn to go. Headed on down to the line. I'll tell you what, they're not going to be throwing no jabs or nothing. They're just cruising down the course. The Shark's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it, followed by her Gold Cup number 3. That's got to be all Alexa in the mix. Wells up on the top side of this one right now, and I'll tell you what, she's got the end ride on the back door. Wells and Brown. Brown's in a whole lot of trouble trying to shut the door now as they head on in the final turn. It's going to be all Emily Wells doing it to it right now at OK, Oklahoma. Wells going to get on in, and then here comes the little missile. Looks like Brown's going to take home the 2. More ladies coming your way today. It's got to be the little Savage on the front side of this one. There ain't no doubt about it. She's got the 1 ride sitting on the back door. My good buddy Isabella Meyer is in the mix as well. She's sitting in the 2 for the Colorado Crew and S-Squared. 1 more turn to go. Lil Savage doing it to it. You know what? This little lady is so doggone responsible. I'll tell you what. She's rad. If you don't know, now you know. Barrett going to take home the tippy top side. No doubt about it. Followed by her good buddy sitting in 2. What do we got going on in this one? It looks like Miss Sargent's going to take home the win. Isabella Sargent's going to get on in there, doing it for the Fall Risk crew out of old Colorado as well. Fall Risk for the win. The Biolab team getting on in there for the 2. You know it's got to be all Reed, and then Jordan Kimpson out of Aurora, Colorado. In and out of the second turn, what do we got going on? I got a National Age Group number 5 ride coming your way, but she has got Powers on the back door, so it's going to break on down like this. Reed, tippy top side right now. Here comes Pow. Power trying to roll out a master plan. 1 more turn to go. Looks like she's going to try and take the low line, then rail the trail and bring it on back out the back door now. It's still going to be all Powers. Powers in the 5 ride. Reed the top spot. Powers the 2, and Crane. So many different ways to take turns. I'll tell you what, it is all good. It is all good. I got a 2 ride up in front on the tippy top side. This one we have got Gannon. Gannon is leading the singing right about now, doing it to it. Christine Gannon moving at light speed right now as they come out of the final turn. Looks like we might have Miss Wells getting on in there. Nima Joe, is she going to be taking over? Yep, no doubt about it. Nima Wells. Yeah, and get it, girl. Wells going to get on in. Gannon going to qualify with her as well in the ladies cruiser class. Gold Cup number 1. Is this going to be Mama Churhart? There ain't no doubt about it. Keeping it on the ground right about now. She got Cannon on the back door. They're going to go 1 and 2. So it's going to break on down just like this. Cassandra and Jen, they're going 1 and 2 down the stripe. Yeah, Cassandra. Get it, girl. Dream team. Donnie's proud of you. Donnie's proud. You ever looked at that girl's bike? It's like bedazzled. The whole thing's like bedazzled. It's crazy. What do we got? What do we got going on? The 3-3 ride coming your way right now. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. You know, the Cyclecraft crew looking good to go as well. Down to the stripe, it's going to be all Amy Lee. Yep, no doubt about it. Lee's going to get on in. The Alpha ride, that's going to be in there for the two. It's got to be your H rider of black. Lee in black. Oh, man, we got little guys. Who do we got trying to escape for the win right now? Who do we got trying to escape for the win right now? I'll tell you what, this guy's got a chain on right now, and he's looking good to go, looking ferocious. Ferocious. Your lead ride guy, bringing it on through our way. How about the Hot to Trot Wilder, Solero, Hicks in here, Schrader as well, and then Hoffman is in there. For these guys moving on through. Who's got the grand scheme? You might want to believe the hype of this guy up on the front side, the 4-7 ride. You know he's moving on through. Hicks is going to get on in. The 20's got to be Winder. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 31 and 16 are moving on through. That has got to be Hoffman and Schrader. The ace is in. 8-year-old cruisers now. 8-year-old cruisers now. What do we got going on in this one? Lish and Richard, along with Jake and Colwell coming your way right about now. The King of Rock. Of course, it's the King of Rock. It's going to be all Colwell. He'll take home the win, followed by Lish. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 37 ride now. The 37 ride. We're on a motor number 37. What do we got going here? National Age Group rider coming your way today. That's got to be Shirley. Shirley up in front for the All-Star Racing team. And I'll tell you what, he has got company coming. That's got to be Stay Strong's very own Knapp. Knapp's the powerhouse. In and out of the final turn, Shirley and Knapp, they're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down to the stripe. Let's see who's going to be your third place rider. Not going to qualify for today's run, but that's got to be old Crazy Socks. So Knapp's in, Shirley's in, Crazy Socks. We'll see you next time. The 4 ride's got to be Cam Bam up on the front side. Another one of the young guns. Yes, this sun is shining right now out of the final turn, and I'll tell you what, it's still going to be all Cam Bam doing it for Lone. Whoa, Nelly, that dude's going upstairs looking good to go. December, you looking good, boy. What do we got going on now? Number 39, the 1-9 ride. That's got to belong to all Thorpe. Dash Thorpe, Impact BMX up on the front side out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Hey, we're going to be there on Tuesday, bro. I can't wait. The Professor Dash Thorpe's going to come on down to the line. He's going to get on in for the win. Impact Racing taking it on home for his mama, followed by, I believe that's going to be Old Vega, a little Tornado. They're going to go 1 and 2 in 9-year-old cruisers. I got a Gold Cup number 2 coming your way. Thompson has got Gage Thomas right behind him. Thompson, Gage, 1 and 2. They're going to be bringing it on down, but I'll tell you what, the wild card, Nixon Thompson, is up on the front side looking good to go. 2 of these guys moving on through. Gold Cup 2 is in, and the District 2 is in. Thomas is in. Thompson is in. Here we go out of the second turn one more time, and number 41. This time it's going to be the number 5 ride of Brock Hegberg. Hegberg's out of Florida. This dude's a long way to show you a little something right about now as he rides with pride in and out of the final turn. Brock Hegberg bringing it on down to the stripe. Hegberg, oh man, somebody's got a full pull coming your way down to the finish line. This one's going to be up for grabs. Hegberg's in, and the 29 ride, escort mounted, that's got to be Jack Attack Lichtig. What do we got going on in this one? I got a National Age Group number 8 ride. I believe it's going to be National number 37 coming your way. It's going to be all 8 in on the tippy-top side. Black Crown coming on strong down the final stretch. Black Crown's going to take home the win. 2 of these guys moving on through with the 884 getting on in there. It's got to be Speedy Gonzalez himself. This dude is straight up crispy till the end of the road. It has got to be, I believe, oh man, yes. Out of Rockland, California, Jacob Wood up on the front side for Dyer's crew. No doubt about it. It has got to be the Vendetta team getting on in. The race for 2 is up for grabs. Sisu and the 34 getting on in there. That's got to be the Shark and Wood. Acme Racing, that has got to be Griffin Gardner on your Gold Cup number 1. Griffin Gardner on your Gold Cup number 1. Heading out of the final turn. Man, we have a great pass shaping up right about now. What do we got going on in this one? It'll be your Gold Cup ride in the 4. They're going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. That's got to be, that's Sam Squatch? Yeah, buddy. I have got Slingshot, Velocity Bike's very own up on the front side. How about Dylan Stewart? Dylan Stewart is out of the final turn, bringing it on down. He's got Roth sitting in 2. Is that going to be one of Jake Peebles' riders? Yep, no doubt about it. Jam and Jake Roth, Jet Racing getting on in there for the 2. Dylan Stewart in there for the top spot. Here comes Rotoni. Crew is up on the front side right now, coming out of the final turn. This guy's putting his head down and pedal to the end of the road. He's a home run hitter, looking good to go. He's going to hop and skip and jump his way to the front side, followed by the 6th ride getting on in there as well. Loco, you're getting on in. December. Woo! Here comes Chappie. Little McCain coming on strong. I tell you, this guy was moving out with clout big time on his 20-inch. He's going to do it again on Cruiser. It's all McCain. McCain loving a little something right about now about the track as he heads on down the line. McCain's going to get on in. The 8 ride, that's got to belong to Crash himself. Fall getting on in there as well. What do we got going on in this one? The big dogs up on the front side. Then we got the big bull sitting into Mason Bowler in the second place spot. Your lead ride guy up on the front side. Who do we got coming your way today? It's got to be the one. Let's go with Gunning. Gunning and Bull. Smooth as a goose. Oh, yeah. Good air. This dude rides a bike like he straight up stole it. I ain't playing no games, dude. He's on a touchdown run for fun right about now. It'll be all Good air. Good air's got Banana on the back door trying to slip his way in the front side. Good air for the Sharks crew is going to take home the top spot, followed by, I believe, the Gold Cup number 3 getting on in there. That's got to be the LRC rider, Aguilar. Here we go with the 16. Here we go with Aiden Wells. Wells has got company coming as well. That's got to be Ty himself. How about Tyler Clark, another factory LRC rider doing it to it for DT. Dwayne Taylor, number 44. It's going to be all Clark. Clark getting on in there. He's going to steal the show with Wells as well. National age group number 8 coming your way. He's got the 27 ride on the backside trying to get on in there as well. What do we got going on as they come on down the stripe? Your big dog up on the tippy-top side of this one. It'll still be, I believe, the bad boy up on the tippy-top side. DFR Powerite National Age Group number 8 getting on in there with Stewart. With Stewart, is that you, man? Is that Westover? You taking it home? Twice? Another one of these kits that looks so doggone flyer. Oh, man, Elliot's on the back door trying to take it on over right now for the S-Squared squad. But I'll tell you what, this dude's kit is fly, and so is he on the 10 ride. Mayborn, Elliot, 1 and 2. Oh, I thought you were going to go upstairs, man. What happened? You choking out there? It is all good, my man. I feel your pain. What do we got going on? 20-year-old Cruisers. He was going to go upstairs and he pulled the brakes last second. It's all good, my man. I know it. How about we go with Spartan getting on in the 1-9 and the 1 followed by the 8. They're going to get on in there. The final qualifier was Gorgeous Scott. Gregory Scott, of course. Spartan Allen's word going in with Johnson as well. Gordy's bikes on the front sides, all Tim Knapp right now. Tim Knapp. Final turn. He has got Fall Risk on the back door. 2 of these guys moving on through. Looks like Fall Risk rider. Corman's going to get on in there. Tim Knapp moving on through for Gordy's as well. The Biolab rider on the front side running the 1 plate's got to be Brian Randolph. He has got Mark Johnson sitting in 2, but I'll tell you what, Randolph got a long lead. He's got like 3 or 4 mics. I call them mics just because this dude was in the military and he knows what I'm saying. It'll be Randolph getting on in, followed by the 10 ride. Johnson, they're going to be 1 and 2. Mike, Mile, whatever you want to call it. Oh, no way. Simpy is up on the front side. 1 more turn. How'd he get there? Jason Simpson's got Knapp 1 and 2. A handful of these guys moving on through. It's going to be Simp stealing the show right about now as he gets on in for the win. Blee's going to be in there. Knapp's going on through as well. Yeah, buddy. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Has got to be my good buddy David Neff in the mix right now, doing it to it on the Cruiser bike, hanging tough right now. He has still got Leja Quintana in the mix. Leja trying to get a little something going on, but I'll tell you what, safety case, Mr. Ken Quintana. Ken getting on in. He had a good time in the go-karts yesterday, also taking some great photos of the kids out there turning and burning. 3 riders coming your way. My hero of all time. I'll tell you what, this guy's as good as a Denny's Grand Slam breakfast. No doubt about it. It's got to be Eric Roop. Out of the final turn, Roop's going to put it in cruise control. Looks like Turnell Henry's okay after yesterday's soil sample. Hey, man, I like the French slam. Love you, my brother. What do we got going on? It's still going to be my good buddy getting on in for the COB team, and the 814 Reamer is going to get on in as well. Turnell, man, I hope you're all good. You took a tough one yesterday, my man. Stoked to see you out here pedaling today. Oh, he won. Oh. Start your engine, son. What do we got going on? 500 novices. 500 novices. And I'll tell you what, this kid don't pay no rent. He straight up owns those skills. Red Edmonds. Red Edmonds. What do we got going on? 500 novice riders are on the track right about now. And it looks like Red Edmonds is going to get on the throttle. Put the power to the pedal. Put the hammer down. Whatever you want to call it. Red Edmonds. Houston Racing Team out of Conroe, Texas. Texas. Looks like he's got Eric Cunningham on the back door for Valor BMX. I love Valor BMX. Get it, boy? Yeah, buddy. Then we got the 983 coming across the line. That's got to be Alana McIntyre. Motor number 60 now coming your way. 2 of these guys are on the course. 3 of these guys are on the course. The 291 trying to get on in there. Mary Cunningham trying to catch on up to Cooper. Cooper and Blaze. Grayson, Cooper, and Blaze Severance coming your way today as they head on down. Check out this guy's kit, man. He's looking so good, pumping his way all the way through to the line. Looks like Severance is going to get on in there for the 2-spot. Cooper on the tippy-top spot of this one. Yeah, Mary. Come on, Mary. It ain't over until you win, girl. Let's go. Keep on pedaling to the end of the road. We could all learn a little something from Mary, man. Yeah, Mary, Mary. Great job, young lady. Great job. 7-year-old novice is now doing the swoopity in and out of the final turn. This guy's looking good to go. We got 2 of these riders coming your way. Knapp, and Severance. Cyrus Severance. Severance going to get on in. One of the Knapp boys going to the main event. One of them going to go sit in the pit area and hang out with Pops. What do we got going on? Oh, the 77. They always do that. Asher moving on through. Hey, Tim, those are your boys, bro. Those, I'm sorry, Tim. Those are your nephews. My bad. Where's Chris? Man. I think Asher stole it, bro. Holy moly. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Looks like more Carell and Ellison. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 in that one. 1, 2, and 3 in that one. Moving on now to number 63. Guys are coming in and out of the final turn. We got 2 spots available for 10-year-old novices coming on down to the line right now. I'll tell you what, we got the 1-2 right up on the front side. Is that going to be the attorney? Yep, of course it is. Of course it's the attorney. He wants to argue about everything. Cooper's going to get on in there as well. It's got to be Summer Cooper. They're going to go 1 and 2. Richard is in for the win. What do we got going on now? More novice riders coming your way. 17 to 20-year-old novice riders coming out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, the Jedi, Tanner Lanning held on to this one last time. Let's see if we can do it again. Yep, no doubt about it. No excuses. Doing it to it for the 22 rides. Going to be Allison Johnson in there for the second place spot. Another Utah rider coming your way, followed by Bees. 116 is all, no brakes himself. How about Brendan Crane? Brendan Crane right about now heading on the last turn. He's on full high RPMs, bringing it on down to the line. It will be all Crane. Crane doing it for Majesty Racing. Those are some good-looking bikes if you ain't had the opportunity to check one out. Hedges, you're in as well. Great job moving on through in today's competition. The Acme rider up on the front side has got to be Pruitt. Pruitt on the tippy-top side of this one, trying to change it up from the first moto because Dustin Fall took home the tippy-top one spot last time. Chad Hoffman in there. I saw the Hoffman family walking earlier today. They were looking good to go. So Pruitt's in, Fall's in. Then we've got the 796 ride coming on through. That's got to be Hoffdog. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on? 5-0. Oh, the intermediates are on the course. And you know we got Adams on the front side. Sound the sirens. Sound the sirens. Put out an APB for this dude because he is straight up breaking the speed limit right about now. One more turn to go. In and out of the final turn is still going to be, I believe, all Adams. All Adams. He got cops and robbers all over his back door right now trying to break it on down. Mieja's in there. So let's go Adams, Mieja, Coda, 1, 2, and 3. In and out of the second turn. Bring it on back our way, your Gold Cup number 1. Dude, your boys are so funny, dude. They crack me up. Oh, they crack me up. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be Huddy? Is this going to be the astronaut? Oh, yes. Out of the final turn, your Gold Cup number 1 up on the front side. Trotter. Trotter going to gallop his way to the front side one more time. It'll be Trotter, followed by the 41 ride. Getting on in there as well. And then how about we go with Carell? You're going to be our final qualifier. So Vescuso's moving on through. Woodridge going on in as well. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they head on down to the line. 7-year-old intermediates, 7-year-old intermediates trying to spring his way to the front side. Your Gold Cup number 3 has got to belong to Antonio. He'll get on in for the win, followed by the 9-9 ride. Hanging tough, that's going to be Curly Fry himself, Mr. Salerno. Mr. Salerno. Moving on now, what do we got going on? Getting locked and loaded. 8-year-old intermediates are in and out of the first turn, bringing it on down to the wire right about now. Skinner, McIntyre, Steed is in there. Biaggi and Zaren are already out, but sizzling the action right about now. What do we got going on? Oh, yes, this dude must be listening to some Wu-Tang right now, because you know what he's straight up saying? Cash rules everything around me. Steed, let's go. Steed is up on the front side. He got the 1-5 ride sitting in 2. That's got to be Skinner. Zayden Skinner. So it looks like it's going to be Cameron Steed on the tippy top side. Zayden Skinner, they're going to go 1 and 2. The S-Squared Arizona crew is coming on strong right now as they bring it on down to the line. Bringing it on down to the line. This guy is straight up on the hip-hop tip as he comes on down to the stripe. The S-Squared ride. Yeah, buddy, catching some air. Looking good, Skinner, looking good. One number 72 now, guys. One number 72 now. I got a Gold Cup number 3. I got a Gold Cup number 3 and a 76 up on the front side. What do we got going on? How about we go with Herder and Gilliam? Hurdle and Gilliam. They're going to go 1 and 2 in this one. This time it's going to be number 73. 9-year-old intermediates are on the course. Your Gold Cup number 3 is going to be Jace Hurdle, 1 and 2. Sitting with the Stony Creek crew. That's got to belong to Gilliam. They're bigger qualifiers in that one. One number 74 is locked and loaded in the gate. One number 74 is locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to rock the party. Model 74 in the gate. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They are charging right now around the course. What do we got going on? Poland, BMX stars. These guys looking for the news, the interviews, and all the podcasts and magazines right here, right now as they go for the win at Grand Valley BMX. They are straight up handling their business right about now. This dude's quicker than his social media post. Good Lord Almighty, he's getting a lot of likes right about now. The 2:35 ride up on the front side. One more time. Cooper coming your way today. He's got a dive bomber trying to blow up the competition like an M80 right now as they bring it on down the line. Cooper. Here comes Cunningham. 2 spots available for these guys. Cooper, is that going to be Fall? Fall 63. Cooper. Cunningham, you're in as well. Cooper, you're looking good. We are moving on. I got a red line mounted rider looking good to go in the 10-year-old intermediate division. This time it's going to be motor number 75. How about Peter Fifi along with Howarth and Robinson? We got 2 Robinsons in this one. Final turn, race action, bringing it on down to the line. The 151 getting on in there is going to be Peter, going to steal the show, followed by the 30 ride. That's got to be Robinson, old pony by himself. He'll be getting on in. 10-year-old intermediate main event coming your way shortly. How about the 47 ride? That's got to be the Flying Eagle himself. Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. He's going to sail serenely around the course and just pick his targets right now as he heads for home. It's all Brennan Collins. Brennan Collins coming your way down to the line. He has still got company on the back door. That's got to be Blake Davis. They're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Sisu is all over the front side. Zachary shooting for the lead, shooting for 1 step ahead right now. No doubt about it. 3 of these guys going on to the main event. It's got to be, I believe, 12-year-old intermediates. Oh, man, Sisu looking good to go. Is Zachary going to hold on? 3 of them moving on through. We got 4 of them at the line. This one's going to be up for grabs, y'all. Sisu's going to get on in. The 53 and the 170. Oh, one goes down on the ground. That's got to be Cutler and Meyer. Man, I hate when that happens. You good, my man? Slipping and sliding the last jump. I'll tell you what, he was straight up going for it. There was no slowing that dude down. Caden Brown, you're the bad boy, bro. And I dig your bike. Yes. 13-year-old intermediates now coming on down to the track. It looks like Randolph is going to be moving on through into the main event with his good buddy on the 3-3 ride. That's got to belong to Billings, the Dominator, moving on through as well. 14-year-old intermediates, what do we got going on in this one? 14-year-old intermediates, I'll tell you what we got going on. We have got a gang of guys. Looks like the dude, Brody Brown, trying to get on in there as well. He has got Squishy, Sainez moving on through. William White is getting on in there as well. So it's going to go White's in, Kalen's in, Cups is in, and Squishy, you are in. 15-year-old intermediates now. What do we got going on? In 15-year-old intermediates? I'll tell you what we got going. We got the 9-7 ride coming your way. Sargent, Jack is up in front and looking good. He's out of Eagle, Colorado as well. Old Sargent leading the singing in this one. I got 3 of these guys going to the main event. They're on cruise control right now. The back 2 are battling it on out. Sargent's going to get on in. He's going with the 43 and the 35. That has got to belong to Preston Steelman. I got a bombshell jersey up in front and looking good in this one right about now. Is it going to be the Axeman and Jones? Devin Porcella in the mix as well. Oh, 2 spots open. 3. Oh, no, we lose one. The 49 and the 54 are going to get on in. Jones, Porcella, they're going to go 1 and 2. Man, Axeman, you good to go? That jump just chopped you down, son. Yeah. So 21, 25-year-old intermediate riders coming down the final stretch right about now. Oh, throwing it sideways. Yeah, buddy. This guy's squirrelier than nut poo. I mean, nuttier than squirrel poo. It's all good. The 181. Cowell for the 2. Doing work right about now. This guy, we're going to call him the farmer because he's straight up working the crops as he comes out of the turn 2. Penn and Steven Stitnam is in the mix with Trevor Doverspike coming your way as well. The farmer out there hanging tough. The 4-6 ride, that's got to be Trevor. Trevor's going to get the win. Then we got the 2 ride. That's got to be Penn. What's going on, Steve? You won the first one? You're going to have to come back. You're going to have to catch up like a bad credit card. What do we got going on now? More intermediate riders are coming your way today, and I'll tell you what, they're heading into the final turn. I've got Jackson Grooms. Wooten has got Hedges. Hedges is in the mix as well. Down to the line, we have got 3 of these guys going. The 50, the J, and the 10. The 50, the J, and the 10. Jackson Grooms and Wooten. Jackson Grooms and Wooten, you guys are in. What do we got going on now? More intermediate riders coming your way today. It's got to be all Terrence Eaton. Terrence Eaton is a home run hitter right about now. This guy looking like a straight-up all-star. This guy doing it to it. It'll be all Eaton. Eaton's going to take home the tippy-top spot. This guy's got the speed and the powers. He comes on down the line. The 31's going to be right. Moving on through in today's competition with his good buddy, Rob Doherty. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. Doherty, another one of the Grand Junction locals, looking good to go. Oh, little ladies. Yeah, buddy. The ladies in the place with style and grace. It has got to be Chadwick wrecking with Brecken up on the front side right about now. Brecken on straight up fires. This young lady is straight up turning on the turbos right now. 1 more turn to go. The Acme rider getting on in there. That's got to be Coco. Little Cummings coming on strong. Cummings and Brecken down to the line. They're going to go 1 and 2. I have got a Sharks rider coming on strong right now. What do we got going on in this one? It's got to be, I believe, Lil Sis. How about Kinsley Hart? Hart is your Gold Cup number. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hart almost had some trouble down the back turn. It'll be all Kinsley Hart now. Bring it on back your way with the end ride getting on in there. That's got to be Joy Gonzalez. They're going to go 1 and 2. Albies, Charlie Gay right out now. Race face is on and long gone. See you later, bye gal. It'll be all Dynamite Daisy Noel. Oh, she's gone. It'll be Gay. Gay's on the front side. Then we got Martin. Martin's in the mix as well. Zozo trying to get on in there. Zeren, the Albies rider, is going to take home the top spot. That'll be Gay, followed by, I believe, all Martin. They're going to go 1 and 2. Here we go. Looks like she found the knee pads and getting ready to rock the party right now. 4 of these young ladies going on to a main event. Ratzlaff, Sedano, Gannon. Here comes the laser. And then we got Leah Herberg in there as well. Your lead ride gallop on the front side. That is going to be the 13 getting on in there, stealing the show as they come on down to the wire. So it'll be the one of Gannon getting on in with the 13 Sedano. Ratzlaff is in with the national age group number 9 of Leah. What do we got going on? Is this going to be Savannah Banana up on the front side for the Sprocket Kings crew? Yep, out of Montana. Coming on down to the line, looks like Priest is going to get on in there, take it home, followed by the 1-4 ride of Wilson. They're going to go 1 and 2. They'll be your qualifiers in 10-year-old young ladies class. More BMX Sharks coming your way. This time it's going to be all Olivia Alvidrez coming on strong. All the way down to the stripe. It looks like a little too much out of Moreno Valley, California is going to take home the win. 4 of these riders moving on through as they come on down to the stripe. So it will be all the 7 ride moving on through with the 11 of Vescuso, McKinley, and Dunn is in. Of course, Olivia moving on through as well. More Albie riders coming your way right now. It's got to be Kovacs, Natalia. They call her Flash out of the final turn and down to the stripe. All Kovacs right now out of Texas. She rocks the party. Kovacs is in, followed by the J ride. That's got to be Shaddy, Shatswell. Kylie is in. I got Moose up on the front side. Where you at, buddy? It's going to be Wrigley Lloyd. Lloyd on the tippy-top side of this one, doing it to it, representing the old school, coming on strong. There ain't no quitting this girl. Moose is going to lay down the law and put down the hammer down to the line. Two of them going on through. Moose is in. The one ride, that's got to be Cardenas is in. Moving on through with the 27. Oh, 1, 2, 3. They are down. Holy moly, it's like London Bridge is falling down in the second turn. We got 2 spots open, girls. We got 2 spots open. What do we got going on? The K ride coming your way. Crane's going to take 1. 2 more, ladies. It looks like it's still going to be, I believe, Majesty's Racing. Crane's going to get on in. Looks like Brown's going to get one as well. We got 1 more to go. 2 of these ladies trying to battle it on out down to the line. Looks like the one ride's going to get on in. There's got to be Crane. You'll get the final qualifying spot. I got a national age group, number 9. That's got to be our Gordy's ride getting on in with the 4. So how about Tumbleweed moving on through with Churhart? Oh, man, 4 of those gals going on through. Huffman, Solano's already in. What do we got going on now? We got more Sharks riders coming your way with a Gold Cup number 2. A Gold Cup number 2's got to be Thompson. Thompson up on the front side. Here comes the Elder. Elder rocking the party, man. This girl walked away with a whole lot of cash on Friday. She's trying to take another one today. It's still going to be the Acme rider along with the Shark rider. They're going to be moving on through. Elder's in as well. Number 98 coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? It looks like it's going to be the crazy one. Is that the Wild Child in 2? Yep, no doubt about it. The national age group number 7's got to be the Slam Hammer. Morgan Sam Hammer coming your way. Remix crew is in the lead right about now. Mackenzie on the outside trying to drive the train all the way down to the line. Sam Hammer's going to get on in for the win if it all holds together. Check out Mackenzie going upstairs. That girl knows how to J-U-M-P. Jump. I got an R ride. Isabel Sargent up in front right now. Isabella Sargent. 3 of these riders moving on through. So Isabella trying to get on into a top spot right now as they head on down to the line. Looks like that is going to be sitting in 2. How about we go to the 4 ride and then the 40 getting on in. So it's going to be Reed and the Singing Diva. That has got to be, I believe, Purple Heart Racing's very own Meliana. Here we go. Wilsey up on the front side looking good to go. Wilsey's on the tippy-top side of this one more time as they come out of the final turn. Bring it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, 2 spots are open. Moving on through to the ladies division. The 266 is going to be Boxwell. So Wilsey and Boxwell, they're going to go 1 and 2. Jill McGuire on the front side. One more time. Elizabeth Colorado doing it for ya. Yep, no doubt about it. McGuire on the tippy-top side headed on down to the line. Out of Colorado she comes. It'll be all McGuire. Actually, I think it's Mass originally. I don't know. McGuire's going to take on the tippy-top spot of this one, followed by Churhart 1 and 2. Carone is in there. Carone, Donnie Proud, girl. McGuire, Carone 1 and 2, getting on in. Maryland, is that what it is? I should know better. Chesapeake. Man, you're a wizard. That's why you got to write that book. Susie Levan is coming your way right now in and out of the final turn. The TNT, she is straight up blowing up the spot as she gets on down to the line. It'll be all Susie Levan. Levan taking home the top spot. Maresh, they're going to go 1 and 2. S squared, Colorado. Uh-oh. We are straight up jumping into the boys experts division, and Dino Ryman don't play no games. Bakersfield, California, represent right about now. He's got company coming in and coming quick. That's got to be, I believe, the Guillotine. How about Hero Baxter? So it's going to be Ryman and Baxter. Oh, Baxter's got his hands full right now trying to shut the door. What do we got going on? The Biolabs rider trying to hold tight. S squared going to make it on in. 7-year-old experts now. How about this guy? Winder out of West Jordan, Utah. Winder's got all kinds of drama for your mama coming your way. He's going to give it on up. Winder now. Winder slips a pedal. He's going to go from first to the bench. It'll be the 7 ride getting on in. The ROC1 Adams is in. Hicks is in. Rough. It's rough in the streets. What do we got going on in this one? This time it's going to be Emery, I believe, your ROC champion. The King of Rock is coming your way. That's right. Daylight. All over the tippy-top side of this one. The one ride sitting in 2 has got to be Cooper Hunt. Let's go. Show off racing 1 and 2. 8X is on the course right now. What do we got going on? Your national number 87 is coming true. It will be the 87 ride on the tippy-top side of this one all the way down to the line. Cowell. The Kamikaze Kid, Cowell is in. The 1-2, Biaggi is in. The 107 rider up on the front side. The rider up on the front side of number 107 is going to be the 36. Let's go with Cash Nelson. Cash Nelson is straight up riding happy all the way around the course right about now. It'll be Cash Nelson, El Cajon, California. Moto number 107 coming on down to the finish line right now. It's still going to be Cash Rules Everything Around Me. Oh, the one ride sitting in two. That has got to be Lish, the grasshopper, hopping and skipping his way to the front side. I have got Cade Cannon up in the front trying to roll his way to the tippy-top side of this one, over that roller, over the tabletop now. Oh, man, the Stay Strong crew sitting in two. Knapp and Cannon. The Powerhouse is laying down the law right about now as he heads on down to the stripe. Powerhouse will get on in with Cademan Cannon. Sharks, Albies, this one is stacked as well. The Albies ride has got to be Kovacs, and then we've got Skiss. Skiss is in the mix as well. Kovacs and Skiss, 1 and 2, and out of the final turn, the Impact Rider trying to find a fast line. Don't count out Acme as well. All the way down the stripe. Sharks is in. Acme is in. You guys, Albies is in. You guys are in. Man, Albies and Sharks, that's got to be the 16-8, of course, of Skiss and Kovacs. The 3 ride coming your way, December. December is the flying lion right about now. Another Idaho kid coming on strong. He's got a flag flying high sitting in 2. This could be Meyer. Meyer's in all kinds of trouble, though. Bringing it back. Meyer's got the pull. He's going to lay down the law, put down the hammer. The 3 is in. The S-squared ride is getting on in there as well. Meyer, Blazing Beck is looking good. I got a 3-0 ride, followed by the 40, the 30, and the 4. What? Burnside and my homie Sode? Oh, yeah. Ray Sode looking good to go. The Stingray showing you what's up, down to the line, doing it to it for the Alpha Squad. Sode's going to get on in, followed by Burnside, 1 and 2. It's all good to see you, brother. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? And this one has got to be Irwin. And then going Supersonic. He's got all kinds of company on the back door trying to reel him on in. So it'll be Supersonic Irwin doing it for the 110% nutrition rider out of FLA, Florida. Company on the back door. That's got to belong to All Thomas. Mr. Takeoff himself, Gage Thomas, going to get on in there for the 2. 2 more spots available, and this one has got to be the Alpha Rider up on the front side. How about we go with Hartley? Ripper Boy Hartley up on the tippy-top side, followed by the 12 Rider. That has got to be Baby Dixon. Yeah, baby. Bozeman, Montana, coming on strong. It'll be Dixon and Ripper Boy Hartley, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. The 8 and the 12 moving on through. Oh, this dude's trying to roll his way. It's got to be Carter McNeven coming on strong. He's got Acme on the back door right now trying to find the fast line to get on by. That's got to be Jeremiah Thompson. The speed goat coming your way. It's going to break on down like this. Carter, McNeven, Thompson down to the stripe. What do we got? This one's going to be up for grab. The 17. Whoa. The 17 and the 2. Jackson is in. The Crusher is in. Here we go, 10-year-old experts coming your way, trying to get on into a semi-main event. What do we got going on in this one? In and out of the final turn, bringing it on home for his mama. This guy's looking good to go. It's still going to be, I believe, young Jack Lichtig. Lichtig going to get on in with the 1-9 ride. How about Ashford going to get on in there for the 2 as well? Moving on now, I got 11-year-old experts coming your way. 11-year-old experts coming your way. I got a 1 ride on the front side, followed by the Gold Cup 3. So it's going to break on down just like this. I have got Jacob Wood. Jacob Wood out of Rockland, California, rocking the top spot right now. And I'll tell you what, he is straight up bringing the party down to the line. That's the J ride. That's got to be Martinez. Híjole, muchacho. Martinez going to get on in there. Eakins is going to get on in there for the 2, heading into the semi. 11-year-old expert style. Carter Garcia on the front side. There ain't no doubt about it. The factory Rift Hanger rider out of Glendale, Arizona, showing you a little something right about now. And then he has got company on the back door. That's got to be the 2-0 ride. Getting on in there. You know the Rattler always hangs tough. Number 118 now. They're diving down deep into the second turn. I got the Alpha National Rider. That's got to be Deegan Racine sitting in the 2 spot, trying to reel on in the top dog. Dissert was looking good. Gonzalez is looking good. What do we got going on as they head in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line? Could this be? We got 2 18s in here, the L and the 18, Speedy Gonzalez, so it's going to be the regular 18. Let's go with Racine getting on in there. The L coming on through as well. Dissert rocking. Yes, buddy. Is this going to be my homie Keegi? Yeah, boy. It will be, I believe, the Escort Riders coming your way. Super B getting on in there with Keegs as well. They're going to steal the show wire to wire, coast to coast. Moving on now to motor number 120, guys. We are into motor number 120. I got a jet racing ride trying to reel him on in. That's got to be Jammin' Jake. There ain't no doubt about it. He's sitting in two right now. The bright light up on the front side. Cordova, Bryson, Schaefer's in the mix as well. Jammin' Jake Roth sitting in the two spot at a Danville trying to come on through. But I'll tell you what, Schaefer, he's on the top spot and he's got it locked down right about now. Here comes Big Bad Boy up on the front side. This 7 ride, that's got to be the Hitman. Oh, yeah, Hitman. This guy is straight up out of the final turn, coming your way. Rojas going to get on in. No doubt about it as they come on down to the line one more time. They've got the Somber in the mix as well. Sam Squatch. He's going to go 1 and 2. 1 and 2. We're moving on out of the second turn right about now. This has got to be, I believe, a full tilt racing ride. That's going to be all Benson Danilio out of FLA as well. The Hulk is trying to hang tough right now. He's got company on the back door trying to reel him on in. Could be Gibson and Stewart, the Velocity rider on the 3. Gibson will get on in there. Bellflower Racing BMX team out of Lakewood, California. Moving on now, 13-year-old expert. I got a daylight ride. That's got to be Tegan Stiebel. Stiebel up in front, leading the stable around the course. The Acme rider sitting in 2 is going to belong to Little Loco himself. So Tegan and crew, 1 and 2. Down the final stretch, 13-year-old expert coming up for those guys. Stand by. Stand by. I have got a 4 ride, a 42-24 up on the tippy top side of this one. The 24 is going to belong to Gavin Waters. Waters up in front looking good to go. He is straight up leading motor 125 right now. 13-year-old experts coming your way. In and out of the final turn. It's still going to be Waters laying down a little something, little ponies on the course with the 5-9 ride. Getting on in there as well. Was that Gaddis? Yes. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on to the final turn? It's still going to be the 4, Vescuso, and the 24 stomping his bike, Gavin Waters. Yeah. More race action coming your way. 13-year-old experts trying to get on into the semi-main event. What do we got going on? Colton Kidd's in cruise control right about now. He's got Whiteside up on the front. Colton, you in cruise or control? Oh, Nag 1, National Age Group number 1 showing you what's up. Yeah, buddy. It's got to be, I believe, Aiden Regal. I smoked this guy in the go-karts yesterday, left him in the dust. No, not really, but it was all good. What do we got going on? Regal's going to come on down for the win. Looks like Sorensen's going to get on in there as well. He'll be flying on through. There'll be your qualifying rides in that one. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? I'm on number 128 this time out of the second turn. It's going to be, I believe, the 5 ride coming on strong. Caden Penn, Pack BMX Racing Team coming your way at old NM New Mexico. It will be Nielsen for File Racing down the line. I got 2 spots available. Looks like the 5 and the 1-1 are going to be moving on through. So Smokey Bear, young Jacob, you are in the Stone Fox up on the front side. I'll tell you what, this kid is good to go right about now. Owen Ostertag figured it on out, and they got all eyes on him right about now. It's going to be Ostertag. He's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast for the No Excuses ride, getting on in there for the 2. That's going to be the 1-6 ride belonging to the Hot Rod Keener. No Excuses. 15X. I got the 3 ride looking good to go. Is that going to be Ryan Randolph? Yeah, buddy. Randolph, new and improved and charging hard all the way around the course right about now. Ryan Randolph's going to get the job done as he flies right on by with the 5.8 on the back door. That has got to be Dylan Sunday on the 59 ride. Dylan Sunday. More race action coming your way. Eclipse trying to find the fast line to get the job done. That's got to be Radford. He's sitting on the bubble right about now, but he's got company coming in and coming quick. It's got to be the 5.9 ride trying to hold tough. Radford and the 99. Danger, that is William Burgenson. Burgenson's at Old AZ, Arizona. So Radford and Burgenson, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. The 99 ride looking good to go. I have got number 132 coming your way. Number 132 coming your way. What do we got going on? How about a 9? Let's go with the Dragonfire man himself, Isaac Peddle, up on the front side out of Texas as well. Big Bad Texas coming on strong as they bring it on down to the line. It will still be the 21 ride getting the job done. Wells is going to get on in with Peddle. They'll be your 1 and 2, the 21 and the 9 moving on in. 15X. What do we got? The Alpha rider up on the front side's got to belong to young rider Robinette. Robinette is straight up new and improved, and that guy, he straight up knows how to ride a bike, son. It'll be Robinette checking the back door. The Acme rider takes it on over in that last turn ditch move. Hayden Thompson is in. Another fly kit coming your way, but it's made by 7, and it's all good. How about we go the double ones of Fausto? Jet Fausto doing it to it for opening innovations right about now. They call the kid Hollywood, and he looks fresh. It'll be all Hollywood taking it home wire to wire with the 1-1 ride. Fausto's going to get on in there. 2 11s in that one looking good to go. That's going to be Leonard's. Oh, man, 4 of those guys moving on through. My bad. More race action coming your way. Is this going to be, I believe, the Dirt Addiction ride looking good to go? These dudes are so fresh, man. Johnson's always looking good on his bike. Johnson, the 25, moving on through as well. That's got to be Cale Robinette, Colorado. One number 137 now. One number 137, I have got the 1-3 ride, Darian Ingalls. This guy got more game than you and PlayStation, Nintendo, Wii, any way you want to say it. This dude knows how to ride a bike, man. He is straight up handling. But look at the race for 2. The Cyclecraft ride might be in a little trouble. Nope, ain't going to happen today. McCready, you're going to get on in. It's still going to be number 138. Now I got another Cyclecraft rider coming your way. What do we got going on? Is this going to be Laser? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. It'll be all Lucas up on the front side of this one. Factory Cyclecraft bringing it down the line. 2 of these guys moving on through. He's got the 143 in there as well. Ethan Robinson looking good. Oh, yeah. This one's going to be up for grabs right about now. What do we got going on? This one, another hard charge. Oh, is it down? He fell down. I thought it was a boat ride. I was going to bust his chops. Our downed rider's up and back charging around the course, man. A rough way to end your Sunday afternoon. I hate when that happens. So what do we got going on coming your way now? Looks like young Grona's going to get up and finish his way around the track. 21, 25-year-old experts. Now I'll tell you what, we got 3 of these spots open for these guys heading on into the main event right out. Johnson, Asano Lopez, along with O'Gorman. O'Gorman trying to get on in. He's sitting on the 2, so it's going to the 148. Nick's going to get on in. O'Gorman's going on through. The 29 is going to be Diego Lopez. Diego Lopez. So what do we got going on in this one? 2 of these guys going to the 26 to 35-year-old expert main event. Murray and Zachary, 1 and 2. Lake Havasu City, Arizona. Zachary is coming on strong. He's going to get on in. Looks like the second place spot's going to be the 63 going on through as well. Jacob Reed looking good. Zachary and Jacob Murray, you guys are in. Big Mike Meckham. Big Mike, I can't call you big when you're not 5'10", bro. Michael Meckham's going to get on in for the win, doing it to it for my buddy Eric Dyer's crew. He's going to take on the top spot, followed by the 10 and the 103. The 10 and the 103, that's got to be Meyer and Casey McNeven for the squeegee monkey. I got a Majesty jersey up on the front side right now, headed around the final turn, bringing it on down the line. What do we got going on? Johnson, along with Adrian Davis, John Basquet's in the mix. 2 of these guys going on to the main event, the 7-0 ride. That is going to be John Basquet. He'll be moving on through with the Dirt Addiction brother on the side. How about Mark Johnson? They're going to go 1 and 2. Moving on now, we got more big guys on big bikes coming your way. And I'll tell you what, Ladine, my hero of all time. I don't know how you can leave the house for like 6 months at a time and not get divorced, but meet mean Ladine. He can get the job done. Lantine going to take the win, followed by Blee. Blee is in. He's going to take home the 2. Leha, you cruising out there? What's going on, my man? Leha cruising around the course right about now with Hot Rod Anderson getting the job done as they come on down to the line. Looks like Leha's going to get on in. Anderson, what happened to Ken Hexamer? You missed your moto, my man? It's still going to be, I believe, Leha and Anderson 1 and 2 as they come on down to the stripe. Yeah, buddy, riding the hydrogen. Lynn Anderson. He's still getting your manual on, my man. Good to see you. Leha, you're in. What do we got going on in this one? Cruising around the course, my hero himself, Eric Roop out of Woodland Hills, California. Hey, Roop, man, let's go play some golf after this, bro. It is all good. I believe it's going to be my good buddy, Turnell Henry, sitting in 2. He's on cruise control after yesterday's soil sample, but he makes the main anyway today. Roop, it is all good. Roop's going to get on in, followed by my good buddy, Turnell Henry. Hey guys, semi-main events are going to be coming your way shortly, guys. Hold on tight with all your might. Semi-main events are going to be coming your way shortly, so stand by because it is all good. You are at Grand Valley BMX, Grand Junction, Colorado. It doesn't get better than this.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Semi number one coming at you, 11-12 mixed open. You've got Crazy Brooke Walski, Callum Hafner, Kylie Shatswell, Ariel Colvrod, Zachary Villaverde, and Athena Crash Dune. It's Walski out in front right now. Looks like Shatswell in the 2 spot. Good battle going for the 3 spot. I'm seeing the Viking Racing Team rider, Callum Hafner, holding on to it. Villaverde in the 4 spot. Dune doing some shopping through the rhythm section. Dune on the move, bar to bar. Lost 1, lost 2, lost 3. Spot open, guys. Make the scramble. Villaverde's back up. Looks like he's going to get that 4 spot, but it's all Brooke, Walski, and Shatswell. 1-2 back to the line. Here comes Hafner for the 3. Villaverde, the first one back up. He's going to get that 4th and final spot in the 11-12 mixed open main event. Second semi on the track, we've got Navarro, Matthews, Eardham, Keener, Lloyd, and Beatty. LSG rider out in front, so that's got to be Hope Navarro on point. Avon Beatty sitting in the 2 spot. Bringing it back, it's going to be Beatty, Navarro going in that order, followed by Mason Matthews. And Kayla Keener out of moto number 2. On to the expert semis. 8-year-olds out on the track. Semi number 3. You got the Jaxie Boy, Lafreniere, Schumann, Hedges, Biaggi, Lish, and Knapp. It's Lincoln Schumann bringing it back out of 3 to the finish line. Your current national age group number 1. It's Lincoln Schumann moving on. Jax Lafreniere moving on. Mason Biaggi moving on. And Brian Lish. Out of semi 3. Semi 4 on the track. We've got Huddleston, Conero, Eckel, Colwell, Nelson, and Cannon. Factory Alpha Ride, Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell out in front. Joining us from Chandler, Arizona. I know Chris was looking at that track versus track. Colwell looking to get him some good points in that today. He's bringing it back for the 1. It's going to be Chase Eckel for the 2, Houdini for the 3, and Cade Gannon picking up that 4th and final spot. Moving on to semi number 5, we've got Haslam, Gallegos, Martin, Kovacs, DeSomber, and Sode. It's the Shark Rider, Cruzy to Racer, getting it done in the 1. Moving on to the main event, along with Weston Haslam, Liam Kovacs, and Alexander Martin. Now you've got Crevenho, Cam, Kurse, Vicks, Meyer, and Burnside. John Kerr out in front of this one. Good one going for that 2 spot. The National 94 rider Kerr going to bring it back. Vicks going to come back on the, now 3. That was Crevenho with a 2. And Aiden Cam will round out the top 4. On to semi number 7, we've got Paxman, Schmidt, Neff, White, Irwin, Hartley, Jackson, and Lichtig. It's Dominic the Tarantula Schmidt running the show in this one. He's going to bring it back for that top qualifier. Second qualifier is going to be Paxman, followed by Sutton Irwin. And last spot's going to go to Neff at the line. Moving on to semi number 8, we've got Thompson, Agron, Hart, Noyola, Thomas, Dixon, McNiven, and Ashford. Man, must be Shark Week. Carter Hart out in front. I feel like I announced a Shark out in front just about every semi. Hart bringing it back for a transfer. Here comes Gnarly Charlie for the 2, followed by Gage Thomas and Nixon Thompson, rounding out the 10-year-old expert main event. On to semi number 9, 11-year-old experts. You've got Trumpeter, Vrani. Lost a couple over in turn 1. Perkins, Eakins, Garcia, and the Moose, Deegan Racine. Looks like 4 of them keeping it upright. It's Knox the Ox bringing it back around in this one. Loco Vrani in the 2. The Trump in the 3, and the Moose in the 4. These guys can just cruise it on in back to the line. Rodney and Perkins going to go in that order. Trumpeter with your 3rd qualifier, and Racine with the final qualifier out of Moto 9. You guys want to give it up for Carter Garcia and Josh Eakins? I see Carter riding it out. Definitely not how you want to end your Sunday. All right, you can get it up for him one more time. Both riders back up, going to ride it out. That's BMX style right there. You go down, lose a little skin in the turn, but you finish it out. Josh, I know you've got some skills. Do something cool for me. Maybe jump last straight? That looks like he's hurting a little bit. Second rack of the 11-year-old expert semi-main events. We've got Jacob Wood, Jed Hickey, Jacob Gonzalez, Zeno Martinez, Tristan Janssens, and Luke Dissert. It's Hickey out in front of this one. He's been looking solid all weekend long. Speedy Gonzalez sitting in the 2 spot. Going to be Tristan Janssens in the 3 and the Shark, Zeno Martinez in the 4. The Shark looking to battle the Sharks in this one. Nickname versus sponsor. But it's still going to be the bombshell rider, Jed Hickey, bringing it back. Moving on, Speedy Gonzalez doing it for the 09 crew for the 2. Zeno the Shark will shark him at the line. And Tristan Janssens will be your 4th and final qualifier. A lot of moves being made in turn number 2. We've got Sirota, Thomas, Lenners, Fout, Skinner, Schaefer, Rojas, and Daniello. Back down the final straightaway, it's your ROC number 1, Wyatt Sirota. Moving on along with Skinner, Crash Scrub, Schaefer, and Henry freaking Lanners out of semi number 11. Semi 12 on the track, we got Gibbs, White, James Montano, Christian Roth, Somber, and Gibson. It's the national age group number 2, Cohen James out in front right now. Full tilt radio on the top side. You got a Shark in the 2 spot, so that's going to be Georgie. The Devil Dog bringing it back now. White on the move. It's going to be White, James Montano, and the 1 rider, Kyson Christian, rounding out the top 4. Now we've got Vicario, McCain, Hart, Gibson, Steeble, Folly, Vescuso, and Whiteside. It's the national age group 7 ride. Ian Gibson doing it for the Claiborne crew. He's going to bring it back for a spot in the main event along with Maddox Vicario, Levi Hart, and Kenyon Whiteside. 14 on the track. Now we got Perry, Tafoya, DeSomber, Wagner, Rodney, Gaddis, Waters, and Kidd. It's T-Wag, Tyler Wagner out in front. Colton Kidd sitting in the 2 spot. And riders have just been getting faster and faster throughout the years. I don't know if anyone was this fast when I was 13. It's going to be Wagner, Kidd, DeSomber, and Maddox Perry moving on out of semi 14. Now we've got Waters, Nielsen, Tarango, Regal, Penn, and Lewis. It's all Aiden Regal out in front of this one. Tarango sitting in the 2 spot. Waters on the 3. New rider trying to slide in for the 4 spot. Regal's going to go. Tarango's going to go. Waters is going to go. And the 4 ride. I have a 4 ride on here. Oh, you're right. I have the repost on my arm. There we go. That's my problem. Oh, an Ostertag rounded out. Here in this one, I'm seeing the NAG 16, the R, Gunning, Aguilar. Now back on track. Semi 15 on the track. 14-year-old experts. Oh, no. 17 on the track. 15X. There we go. There's Cheddar Bob out in front. Oh, Nick Katana. Great move right there. Cheddar Bob. Nice save. It's Katana back to the line. Westover for the 2. Here comes Omar with the 3. Last racer is going to go to the 2 ride of Arson Kalitzian out of semi 17. Semi 18 on the track. Now you got Westerman, McCain, Gosnell, Smith, Randall, Bergeson, Peddle, and Robinette. Super stat class this weekend. Gosnell out in front. McCain side by side with him. Might have a little pole on him. One going high, one going low, out of the turn, McCain. Making a drag race back to the line, Gosnell. McCain coming back 1-2, Robinette for the 3. And Smith will be your 4th and final qualifier out of semi 18. Semi 19 on the track. We've got Gosses, Carbona, Elizondo, Johnson, McCready, and Louthan. It's Pistol Pete out in front. Elizondo been looking solid all weekend long. He's going on. Lucas Louthan's going on. Carbona's moving on. And Hunter Gossage, local CMU rider, moving on. Now we've got Bellador, Stenson, Bleed, Robinette, Ingalls, and Robinson. It's Agro, Aaron Bleed out in front. Like I said, the current king of Grand Valley BMX. Not going to find anybody faster than him out here. Looks like Big Daddy Zane Stenson in the 2 spot. The Diesel Drake Velador bringing it back for the 3 Ingalls, rounding out the top 4. Well, that does it for all the semi-main events. Got some open jackets down at the finish line coming soon. If you've made your 7th open main event, make sure to let them know over in the USA BMX registration trailer so that way they can put you on the list, get you your right t-shirt size, and have you be a part of the open jacket ceremony.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Bring him back. Casey out, here we go, after whole shot. Show us that beautiful knock-knock once again.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Let's get it on, guys. Let's get it on, guys. We got mixed up and getting ready to rock the party right here, right now. It is all good. It is all good. Hey, Spencer. Spence. Let's start staging them up, man. I'll tell you what, they're in the gate getting ready to rock the party. They're getting ready to rock the party. It is time to shine. You are at Grand Valley. It is underway. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. They are out of the gate on the outside, trying to get on in another full pool. Mie has been looking good to go. Let's see if we can bring it on over. We got a Colorado kid, a Florida kid as well. Oh, yeah. FLA is in the hizzy. It's got to be Cristiano, I believe, leading the scene in this one. This dude is straight up doing it to it as he comes around the turn right about now, trying to lay down the law, turn on the fire, and this guy trying to take home a main event win, mixed open style. Mieja up on the front side, the 41 ride coming on strong. Wooldridge, he's sitting in two right now, trying to make up a little bit of room. They're making up a little bit of room now. So, in and out of the final turn, headed on down to the line. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got a big dog on the front side of this one. It's going to be all Mieja and Wooldridge, 1 and 2. Sitting on the box in the third place spot, no doubt about it. What do we got going on? It's going to be, I believe, the 83 ride, but he's got a gang of guys coming his way. How about Mieja sitting in the mix as well as they come on through Colombia? Going to get on in and take the win. I love that jersey on that dude. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open riders coming your way one more time. What do we got? I got an S-squared flag is flying high. Noel has been looking good all day long. I tell you what, it might be her more. Petrucci, Steed, Antonia in the mix as well. Then we got Flying J and Biaggi. Biaggi is in two right now. Noel is on the tippy top spot of this one, but I'll tell you what, things can change in a quick hurry right here and mixed open the Alpha ride in 3. One more turn to go, bringing it on down to the line. Noel and Biaggi, 1 and 2, all the way down to the stripe. The S-squared squad rocking the party. I'll tell you what, she's trying to jump that national age group number 6 up a couple spots. Biaggi in there for the 2-year third place spot's going to be, whoa, Nelly, the 32 and 16, looking good to go. Steed and Koodle, Flying J. You got the third in there? 32. Koodle, you're on the box with the third. Here we go. It's got to be Kira Vescuso, the factory bombshell rider, coming your way, holding it down the fort right now as they head on in the final turn. I got a Columbia jersey coming her way as well. That could be Mieja. Mieja looking good to go out of FLA by way. Oh, Mieja now. Mieja going for it all. In and out of the final turn. We got a full pull down to the line. It's going to be Mieja. Oh, we lose some spokes. Crash after the line. She is all good. Man, Vescuso was right there the whole time. Mieja for Columbia took it on over. We're going to check on our Biolabs rider who got third. You good, Rory? Rory's strain is up, cleaning herself off. What do we got going on in this one? I'll tell you what, Walski, that's what we got going on. We have got coming on strong. What do we got? Walski's trying to hold off the company. The hard charge. Is that going to be Beatty or Dune? Dune coming your way. One more to go. A Sharks ride sitting in 3 right now, trying to get on the box, but the LSG rider is sitting in 4. Down to the line, the Dune ride definitely getting on in there. Beatty's going to get on in, but Brooke Walski is all that in a bowl of chili with cheese and macaroni. More 13, 14-year-old mixed open riders getting ready to rock the party. Here we go. Smith, Grooch, Kalen, Bass, Fees. Here comes Thompson, St. As, and Cherhart. In and out of the first turn. Ha, 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 ha. Lottie Dottie. She likes to potty. She don't cause trouble. She bothers everybody. It's got to be, I believe, Addison Thompson on the front side of this one, leading the singing all day long. This girl is straight up putting a down payment on owning this house, and everybody else just going to pay her rent. It's going to be Thompson. Thompson on the front side. Out of Montana she comes. Big, bad, and strong all the way around the course right about now. Still coming on the back door. Thompson going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt about it with the company coming, and it coming quick. It's got to be the 4 ride getting on in there along with my good buddy Bass. So it's going to be, I believe, the 2 is going to go on out to the Flying Panda Cherhart, 1 and 2. Man, Thompson moving out with clout. What do we got going on this one? How about the Sharks riders coming your way right about now? I'm going to go with Elder, Thompson, Knapp, Hinton, along with Holland Hall, Joseph, and Garcia coming your way. It's going to be all Elder leading this thing. This one, the power line ride, trying to get on in there. Could be hitting old Evil Olivia up on the front side. Evil O coming on strong. It's going to be Elder. Elder's going to get on in for the win. There ain't no doubt. The power light ride sitting on the 2. It's going to be Hinton getting on in there. And then I believe we got the Acme rider coming on strong in there for the 3. Thompson. More mixed open riders coming your way right now. What do we got going on in this? And this time it's going to be your Gold Cup superstar coming on strong. How about we go with Dusty Hedges, the Iron Man's BMX Army rider coming on strong, bringing it to you right about now. And then we got the 5-0 ride coming on there for the 2. Wooten, so it's going to be Hedges and Wooten, 1 and 2. Your third place spot, and that could be the Matrix himself. How about Mr. Jackson? One more turn to go. Your Gold Cup number 3. It's still going to be Hedges. And Hedges almost gave that one away. Wooten in there. Matrix for 3. Wyoming. Getting ready for more 6 and under open race action. Getting ready to come your way today. What do we got going on? Kimura, Ryman, and Ayers is on the track. It looks like Kimura in 2, trying to reel on in the Mack truck right about now. But you know the Mack truck is rolling on 18-wheeler right about now. This dude's looking good, showing you how he got that Gold Cup number 1. Doing it to it for the Flex Racing team coming your way. Max and Ayers is your lead. Oh, Kimura. Holy moly, you can't beat him. You can only hope to contain him. Nino Kimura's going to get on in for the win. Kimura's in. Ayers is in. Ryman for the 3. More race action coming your way. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open. Oh, my bad. 7 and 8-year-old open coming your way. 7 and 8-year-old open coming your way. Oh, my bad. No worries. It is all good in the hood. Hedges and Adams coming your way. This guy's looking hotter than hot right about now. He's red line mounted and looking way smooth and fast. This guy's going to be smooth as a goose as he comes out of turn 2. It's going to be Cash Adams. Cash Adams for Davis Racewear on the tippy top side of this one with the Hedges sitting in the 2 spot. Crazy feet Hedges trying to reel on in the big dog Adams right now as they come on down the line. Whoa, Nelly, that guy's going bonkers right about now. He got the full pull down to the line. Yahtzee! Man, Hedges takes it on over. Adams in there for the 2. Moving on now, what do we got going on? 9 and 10-year-old open now. 9 and 10-year-old open. Oh, yeah. Fall Risk. This dude just picked up his jacket. He is the master blaster coming your way. Trenton Paxman up on the front side out of Henderson, Nevada. It's going to be, I believe, the escort flag trying to hang tough, trying to reel him on in right about now. Who's that going to be? It's still going to be Paxman. Noyola trying to get on in there as well. One more turn to go. Sisnu stuck in the back of the pack trying to reel everybody on in with the Alpha Ride sitting in 3. So it's going to break on down. Fall Risk's Pac-Man. Noyola 1 and 2. The Alpha right in there for 3. He's on the box as well as Hartley. Sisu, the whole shot hero, showing you what's going on. Roland, Thomas, Hudging, Fouts, Rojas, Cordova, Bryson, and Nistert. But you know it's going to be Michael Thomas out of Thornton, Colorado. Sisu's up on the front side looking good to go. He's going to rail the trail in and out of turn 2. Oh, he's got trouble coming his way. That's got to be the Hitman. The Hitman's coming on. Disser trying to find his way and thread through traffic right about now as they come out of the final turn. It's still going to be all Thomas. Big Michael Thomas looking good to go. The J-Ride is in. The Hitman is in. The 3 is the 12 ride. That was going to be Bowden Bryson, Durango. In and out of the first turn, here comes Colton Kidd. Oh, yeah, Kidd mobbing through the hood right about now. This guy's looking good to go. It's going to be your current, reigning, defending, national age group number 1. Colton Kidd is up on the front side looking good to go. Getting the party started out right here, right now. It's still going to be LSG, Colton Kidd, followed by the 22 right there, and then the L as well. That has got to be Perry for the 2. Larkin. No, Perry the 3, Larkin the 2, Kidd on the top spot. Oh, Nelly, this guy got the speed wobbles out of the first turn. It's going to be O'Mara, Brocker, Smith, Fausto, Radford, Hoffman, and Peddle in and out of the back turn. O'Mara threading through traffic right about now. The big dog's up on the front side looking good to go as he heads on down to the line. Here comes company in and out of the final turn. Another one of these young guns right on the trail and bringing it on home for his mama right about now. It's still going to be the 4-3 ride all the way down the stripe. Smith getting on in the 1 ride, getting in there for the 2. O'Mara, Fausto, and Radford. 17 to 20 is long gone. This open class is straight up stackle-buried. Harlow decides to lay down the law, but don't count out old Big Daddy himself, Zane Stinson. That's right, Stinson up in front looking good to go on the Mayborn ride. I tell you what, this guy is straight up handling it. Harlow stuck in 3 right now trying to figure out what happened. Carbona's in the 2. In and out of the final turn, it's still going to be the Big Daddy Stinson. He's going to go wire to wire, coast to coast, bring it on down to the wire, no doubt. Yes, buddy. Followed by the 1-4 ride, Carbona. Harlow. Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp. It is all good out of the first turn, bringing it on home. Let's see if this guy's pony's going to hold up. This guy's got power to spare, power to boot. Knapp, followed by the 1-7 ride. That's got to belong to Tabor. So it's going to go Knapp, Tabor, Allen, and McNeven trying to reel them on in as they head on down to the stripe, but I don't think it's going to happen today, son. Knapp's going to get on in. Tabor is going to go. They're 1 and 2. They'll be heading on home with those trophies. Oh, Tabor almost stole it at the line. Allen in there as well. Ladies cruisers are on the course, and I'll tell you what, bolting down the motor right now, this gal is straight up shaking them on up. Edmonds, Martin, Charlie Gay, and Joy Gonzalez is in the mix as well. The Albies rider up on the front side of this one's got to belong to, I believe, Charlie Gay. In and out of the second turn now, bringing it on back. She's halfway home with the 193 on the back door. That's got to be Sour Patch going up the middle right about now as they head on down to the finish line. And then here comes Reagan Edmonds. Edmonds sitting in 3 right now, trying to reel them on in as they head for home. Yeah, girl, laying down the lawn, putting down the ponies. Oh, we got one up for grabs. Gay and... It looks like it's going to be a new lead ride guy. The Sour Patch giving it on up, taking it on home. It'll be Sour Patch for the win. Gay the 2, Edmonds the 3. Number 17 now, guys. Number 17 now, and I have got Kira Vescuso up on the front side. The factory bombshell rider. Tell you what, she is not to be left out of this one. She is trying to check on out of here. Here comes the cavalry, though. Vescuso for Bombshell. She's got company coming, trying to dive down deep. Oh, man, we might not have enough track for these two. At the line, Vescuso loses it on the pedal. The 1 ride, Priest is taking it on over. Vescuso, they're going to go 1 and 2. 11, 12-year-old cruiser main event coming your way, and I'll tell you what, the ladies are straight up moving out. Too Much has been looking good to go as well, but she's stuck in the back of the pack right now, trying to hang tough. I got your national age group number 8. This could be the Fast Cat, looking good to go. No, she's sitting in 3. So it's going to be the 7 ride. How about we go with Firefox? Let's go with Harper Vescuso up on the front side out of New Mexico, representing, trying to gap the competition right about now. Spanking and cranking all the way down to the line. It's still going to be all Harper. Harper's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 8 ride coming on through. Beatty's going to get on in there. Oh, and it looked like the 1 ride coming on through as well. That could have been Starkey. 13, 14-year-old gals are on the course, and all day long we've been seeing the bomb blowing up the competition. Straight up, spinning to win right about now on the tippy-top side of this one with Wells sitting in 2. So it's going to be Emily, Wells, Tatum, Huffman, Wells, and Huffman and Wells, 1 and 2. Then we've got little Miss Brown sitting in the mix. Little Missile sitting in 3 right now. She's in cruise control mode down to the line. 15, 16, girls cruiser. Gordy's is in for the win. Wells the 2. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Danica, Anderson, Factory, Answer Racing coming your way with McKenzie right there knocking on the door. They got all kinds of trouble coming their way. It's going to break on down just like this. Anderson on the front side. No doubt about it. Anderson leading the scene in this one. What do we got going on? She's got Baird trying to reel her on in with Isabel Meyer out of Colorado. 1 more straight to go. Anderson, Answer for the win, followed by McKenzie, 1 and 2. McKenzie, man, she's always going upstairs. 1, 2, Colorado and Barrett. I have got Pow coming on strong right about now. What do we got going in this one as they head on down the line? No way. This time is going to be Full Risk Racing coming your way. How about Izzy Sargent? Yup. Izzy Sargent, and then Reed. So Sargent, Reed, and Jordan Kimson, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3, in and then out of the rhythm section now they go. Oh, man, this one might be a doozy coming down to the line. Sargent up in front. It looks like the 1 ride. Reed knows how to get the top spot down to the line. Yahtzee. More women's cruisers coming your way. And this time around, it's going to be Pow. Roll in, headed on down to the line. She's putting the power to the pedal, and she's headed on down to the stripe. It'll be Powers and Crane. Here comes Speed, Reed, all the way down to the stripe. Looks like Crane sitting in 3. The second place spot's got to be Powers, and then Reed is in the tippy-top spot, headed on down to the stripe. Man, Reed's in trouble sitting in 2 right now. Crane's on the top spot with her super style. 1 more turn to go. It looks like dressed in black and on attack. What you see is what you're going to get as they bring it on down. The 2-5-5. Here comes trouble. Powers at the line. Oh! Reed, Powers, Crane. Total points, race action. So it went Reed, Powers, Crane. More race action coming your way in this one. Garcia found her way to the race course one more time. What do we got going on? We got a lead ride gal. It's got to be Sherry Irwin. Sherry Irwin is your Gold Cup number 2, full throttle, headed on down to the line right now. No doubt about it, she is on the gas in and out of the final turn. It will be all Irwin. Irwin and Tasha Garcia. Tasha Garcia with a new kit on today. It'll be all Irwin, Garcia, 1 and 2 coming on down on the stripe. The S-squared flag flying high, sitting in 3 right now. It's got to be the D-ride of Wells. Wells going to get on in there as well. Jill McGuire, she's trying to put some serious real estate between her and the competition right now as they head on in the second turn. It's going to be all McGuire, followed by Sherhart, 1 and 2, 1, 2, and then Cassandra, 1, 2, and 3. The dream team trying to figure it on out right now. Carissa, your bike is straight up bedazzling all the way from there, girl. McGuire's going to get on in. Sherhart's going to get the 2. Cassandra Carone going to get on in there for the 3. Cassandra, I need you to do my daughter's bike up like that. It looks pretty. Take notes, son. Take notes, because class is in session right about now, and teaching it has got to be Susie Levan. Susie Levan in the driver's seat right now. She comes out of turn 2. The national age group number 7 has got to be Susan Black. So it's going to go Levan, Black, and Amy Lee, 1, 2, and 3. And I tell you what, it is all good. Levan, Black, and Lee sounds like a law firm I used back in the day. It's all good, man. Wasn't my fault. I was on the other side of the border. What do we got? Levan's going to get on in. The second place spot is going to be the 7 ride of Black, and then Lee. NorCal, next generation, Ryder Davis, pedaling to the end of the road right about now. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Rick Lowry, what are you feeding this kid? 1 cookie at a time or what? It's going to be, I believe, the NorCal next generation ride. He's got company coming in a couple of quick. It's going to be McConnell trying to thread the needle now, looking for a little something as he heads on down the line. But I'll tell you what, the NorCal next generation rider is rocking the party out of the final turn at a Rockland, California. It's going to be NorCal next generation for the win. Riker in 3088 in the 1. The A, that's got to be Murray for the 3. McConnell the 2. Ryder Davis, NorCal next gen. You are in. 8-year-old cruisers coming your way right now. What do we got going on with the Albie ride up on the front side? How about we go with young Jaxie Boy coming on strong, Santee, California. He's got a gang of guys trying to reel him on in. The 1-1's got to be Mason Biaggi. Holy moly, somebody needs to get a jersey on this kid because he is straight up working the field like they are crops right about now. It's going to be all Jaxie Boy coming your way. Biaggi going to get on in for the 2. If it holds together, your King of Rock gets on in there. Cowell for the 2. Biaggi the 3. 9-year-old cruisers now. What do we got with Gallegos up on the front side? Here comes the rocket. That's got to be Alexander Martin now in 2. So it's going to break on down just like this. Gallegos, Martin, 1 and 2. Then it's got to be my homie in the mix right now doing it for the JET Jet Racing. That's got to be Jammin' Jacks coming on strong for Jake Peoples and his crew. 1 more turn to go all the way down to the line. It's still going to break on down just like this. Gallegos is in. Martin is in. Jammin' Jacks, they're going to go 1, 2, and 3. That's your box, followed by the 4 ride belonging to the young gun. 10 cruiser, is it? Could it be? 1 more time. Trenton just wants to win everything. Cruiser, class, open. That's why this guy just took home a Top Gun jacket. He is all that in a bowl of chili with cheese, son. It's going to be Trenton Paxson. This dude is straight up hotter than my high school girlfriend. Good Lord Almighty is sizzling in and out of the final turn now. But they got the Biolab rider trying to reel money. That's got to be Anthony Agron. Agron now trying to bump and run. Ain't going to happen today. Paxman holding on tight with all his might. He's got a kung fu grip on that lead. Agron in there, followed by the 2 ride. That's got to be Takeoff, Gage Thomas. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Bombshell. It has got to be the Red Rocket. Jet Hickey coming your way today. Hickey, he's got all kinds of trouble coming on strong as well. That's got to be, I believe, the NorCal baller. How about Jacob Wood? Wood is in 2. It's going to break on down just, don't we lose one on the ground. Hold it on the hill. Let's make sure he's A-okay and good to go. The Red Rocket. Oh, man, they're dropping. They're dropping in the final turn. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. They're all down. The Rocket is going to get on in. Wood for the 2. Garcia the 3. Man, that last turn is hot. It is hot. We're going to check out our downed rider. I want to make sure our little guy is A-okay and good to go. Looks like he bounced off that jump right there. Caught a little bit of air to spare, if you know what I mean. Trumpeter. Man. Trumpeter, you good? You caught some air, son. Black Crown. He's like, hold on, let me just catch my breath. Give me about 38 seconds. I'm good to go. Woo-wee. Rough way to end your Sunday afternoon, your great weekend out here. Grand Valley BMX, Grand Mesa, right, Gork? Grand Mesa? All right. I got you, bro. In the gate right now, getting locked and loaded, 12-year cruiser main event, Sam Squatch, Gardner, Super B Christian. It's going to be Schaefer. It's going to be Scrubs is in here. Kalen White is so good. Keep your eyes on that guy's out of Vail, Colorado. The speedster is going to be Braden Gibbs. Braden Gibbs has been looking good to go as well. Jem and Jake Roth and Dylan Slingshot. Let's get a great big round of applause. Our down guy is up. Black Crown, man. He caught some air out there. He like rolled one, jumped one, bounced one. They are long gone. Lane number 1 is coming your way. This could be, I believe, another hard charge. Vertroni, Shelters in. Oh, man, what do we got going on? As they come in the first turn, we got more hard chargers in the mix. All the way around the track right now. Another one, Descomber, Gardner, Christian Schaefer, along with White, Gibbs, Roth, and Stewart. We have got an escort ride trying to reel on in the big guy. Your current reigning defending national age group number 10 is going to be Kalen White. White on the tippy top side of this one with all kinds of company coming your way today as they head in the final turn. The S-squared ride trying to reel on him on in. That's Christensen. So it's going to go White. Christensen 1 and 2. Your third place spot is up for grabs right now. Somebody sneaking in the pedals on the 1-3 ride. Supercross ride that is. That's got to be Schaefer. Scrubs is in there for the 3. I can hear it from here. The horse is galloping around the track right about now. I'll tell you what, this guy's got more horsepower than you do. Mr. Horsepower, you might want to call him. It's going to be Ian Gibson on the front side right about now. He's got Vicario in 2, so it's going to break on down like this. Gibson, Vicario, 1 and 2. Your third place spot's got to be the Acme ride trying to reel him on, and that's got to be Loco sitting in 3. Crew in 3 right now. That's the way they're going to come on down. Sisu in there for the 4. That's got to be Levi Hart. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Waters. Danny Waters is trying to gap the competition right about now. He's got a gang of guys. Check out Godair. Godair going from 4 to 5 to 3 to 2. He's trying to make it on into the top spot right about now. It's still going to be Waters. Waters on the tippy top side of this one as they come out of the final turn. It looks like it's still going to be all Danny. Oh, no, but Godair getting sideways. Waters is in. The H and the 8. Whoa, maybe not. The H is gunning in there for the 2. Third place is up for grabs. I don't know, man. Godair, that was a nasty drift, son. 15-year-old cruisers are in and out of turn 2. McCain trying to reel them on in right now. He's sitting in the 2 spot. It's going to be Stewart. Westerman, Westover up on the front side right now, in and out of the final turn. The Biolab rider finding a little something in the gas tank right now as they come on down to the line. It's going to be all Westover, McCain, the 2 rides, Randolph, 1, 2, and 3. Those guys are some heavy hitters. The gate goes down one more time. Oh, yes, Elliott getting the whole shot right now, but he's got to deal with the hard charge coming his way. The Cobra, Mayborn, is on the back door trying to reel him on in. It's going to break on down just like this. Cobra is sitting in 2. Elliott sitting on the top spot right now and leading the singing in this one. The S-squared ride, national ride, coming your way. Mayborn's in 2. Big Bad Elliott up on the front side out of Minnesota. He comes rocking the top spot. It will be Elliott, smooth as a goose. Total points, guys. So it looks like Mayborn got the top spot in that one, followed by Elliott. You're going to take home the 2, and then Isaac, you're in there for the 3. Oh. So the 10 takes on the top spot, followed by the 13 in 2, and the 7, Franzen in 3rd. Velador coming your way right now. Drake Velador, the 12 ride up on the tippy top side. Velador's in the 2 and the 7 getting on in there as well. It's got to be Cavallo and Big Bad Lucas the Laser. Gate goes down one more time. 31 to 35, 31 to 35-year-old cruiser riders coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? How about we go with more total points race action? It's got to be the Biolab ride sitting in 3 right now, sitting in 3rd. So how about Reed? Reed trying to reel on in the big dogs. You know he's got to deal with Tim Knapp in 2. Your lead ride guy's got to be Billy Corman on the 3 bike. Gold Cup 3, or National Age Group number 3 coming your way right about now. It's going to be all Billy Corman. He's going to take on the top spot. The Biolab rider, he's on the 38. It's going to be Reed, followed by Tim Knapp. More cruiser kids coming your way. Randolph, can he hold them off this time around? No way. The 8 ride, Zachary Howarth is up in front looking good right about now with Randolph and Johnson on the back door. 8 ride up in front. Zach Howarth coming your way out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Howarth and Randolph, 1 and 2. Man, Randolph looking good trying to reel this guy on in because the big dog Zach Howarth is out of here. Howarth's going to take home the top spot. Randolph and Johnson. This one's been a doozy all weekend long. Let's see what we got going on. Corky Gainsford cleaning the clock right about now. But don't count out Diaz. Diaz knows how to make up some room. He's been doing BMX a long, long time. It's going to be Corky Gainsford on 254, followed by the 6 of Diaz, 1 and 2. Then we've got my buddy Simp in the mix coming on strong. Jason Simpson, your Gold Cup number 3. Down to the line, Gainsford, Diaz, Simpson, 1, 2, 3. The 12 ride going on out to big old bad Gene Ferris on the 13. More cruiser class kids coming your way. Ha, 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 ha. David Neff. Neff trying to take home a win. Hexamer not wanting to give away 40 points in a spot right now as they head into turn 2. Neff looking good to go. In and out of the rhythm section they go now. Who's got the skills to pay the bills? They head on in the final turn. Hexamer trying to roll out a master plan. Neff still on the top side. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hexamer goes low. Neff goes high. The old guys are battling out to the line. It's going to be Hexamer. Neff. 1 and 2. Man, Quintana for 3. We got more Cyclecraft riders coming your way. It's got to be my good buddy Glenn Castle. Glenn Castle up in front looking good. He has got to deal with, I believe, Don Ho. That's got to be all Don Miller in the mix. Miller's in 3 right now. He's got to deal with Tunel Henry in 2. Miller, let's see if this guy has gas in the tank to pump his way to the tippy top side, but it's going to be all Glenn Castle. Castle, Don Ho, 1, 2. Here comes my buddy. You good, Henry? You a little beat up today. Roop, what's going on, my man? You chilling. More riders coming your way. This time it's going to be 5 and under novice, and we got the good guy up on the front side leading the singing this one as they head on down to the finish line. This dude straight up doing it full time. He got 6 dudes trying to reel him on in. I don't know what we got going on in the 5 and under class. McMillan, Schiabo, Cunningham, Edmonds, Severance, Blaze Severance this time, along with June Hurdle. Hurdle's got Grayson Cooper and Picaro in the mix as well. We got a two-man runaway train. Oh, new lead right now. No way. The Shark trying to take it on over, bringing it down to the line. It's going to be the 303 ride. How about Big Bad Jace? Jace is going to get on in. We got the 234 right behind him. That's got to belong to Cooper. Grayson Cooper, and one down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go with the 14 bringing it on the rear and sitting in 3. That's got to be all Hurdle right now out of Montana. Montana along with the 276 of Edmonds. Edmonds gets on in there for the 4, followed by his good buddy of young Blaze Severance. 7 novice. What do we got going on in this one? How about 7-year-old novices? 7-year-old novices. We got another Severance in this one. This time it's going to be Cyrus. So Asher Knapp, and along with Z, Tornado, Zayden Hargrove coming your way, and Severance is in the mix. Cyrus. Oh, yeah. Zayden, is it true, man? If you get the win, are you going to move on into the factory intermediate ranks? I hope so, my man. This might be it for you, Big Zayden. Zayden Hargrove coming in and out of the final turn out of Mojave, Arizona. This guy's looking good to go. He's going to rail the turn one more time as a novice rider and bringing it on back. If he can hold on for 2 more jumps, this guy's going to be USA BMX's newest intermediate. Come on, let's put your hands together. Hargrove for the win. Severance and Knapp battling it out for the 2 and 3. Come on, Knapp, you got this. Hey, check him out, bro. He doesn't even know his brother's not there. He's like, dude, where's my broski? Where's my broski? So good, so good. 8-year-old novices now are coming around the course. 8-year-old novices are coming around the course. What do we got going on in this one? The 239 right on the front side. Mason Moore showing the way around the track. Mason Moore showing his way around the track. Right here. 239, it's going to be all Mason Moore coming your way right now as they bring it on down the line. Yeah, buddy. If this guy wins, another one of the guys jumping to the intermediate ranks. Oh, yeah, congratulations, Mason Moore. You, too, are the newest intermediate out here at USA BMX, rocking the party. Wyatt Ellison in there, followed by Carell, 1, 2, and 3. Mason Moore, Peoria, Arizona. Congratulations, my man. Goal achieved. Mission accomplished. Let's go. Let's go. What do we got going on in this one? How about we go with the 898 ride of Borba. Borba coming your way, and I'll tell you what, if this kid was a car, he'd be a Ferrari, man. Straight up looking good to go as he heads on down to the line. It's going to be all Borba. He's got the attorney trying to litigate his case right about now, sitting in 2 as they head on down to the line. It'll be all Borba, Richard, 1 and 2, followed by Summer Cooper, followed by Summer Coo. No way, the 898, Borba, yard sale, you jumping as well? You going to the intermediate ranks? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, dude. So many kids reaching their dreams out here today. It doesn't get better than this, man. We got one down on the ground taking a soil sample. That's got to be my no excuses, buddy. How about Lanning? Lanning on the ground. He's right back up and at him. I got the 2-0 ride. That has got to be, I believe, all Sagara. Sagara with Allison Johnson. Oh, man, stop the insanity as they head on into the final turn. Yeah, girl. Zoe Sagara out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. One more time. Sagara, the 22. So total point racing. So it looks like the 64 of Lanning is going to take home the top spot overall, followed by Allison Johnson on the 22, and then the 20 ride of Sagara. You got 3rd overall. Number 47, we have main event number 47. We have got more novices coming your way. Crane, Cooper, Carell, and Hedges. Crane, Cooper, Carell, and Hedges. Oh, look at the move in the last turn. Oh, man, holy moly, that guy was setting it up all day long. Carell takes it on over, followed by Cooper. They're going to go 1 and 2, the 939, the 737, 1 and 2 as they cross the stripe with Crane and Hedges on the back door. We're moving on now. We got Pruitt, Hoffman, and Fall sitting in the main event number 48. Main event number 48, Dustin Fall for the Rigid Racers coming your way. More total points race action. I'll tell you what, if this guy can hold on to the lead, he'll get the overall right about now. But Johnny Boy, he going to have something to say about that for the Acme BMX race team. This guy won a moto as well. So down to the line, it's going to break on down just like this, the 181. So it's going to go. The top spot will go out to Dustin Fall overall, followed by, I believe that's going to be Johnny Pruitt. You'll get the 2nd overall, and the 3rd going out to Hoffman. 5 and under intermediate, 5 and under intermediate, locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to rock the party. Colombia, Colombia, what do we got? Mieja is coming your way by way of Florida. Kissimmee it is. We've got total point race action coming your way. This one might be up for grabs. They come on down to the line. Cristiano Mieja, he's on the top spot right now. It looks like Adams trying to reel him on in. What do we got going on as they bring it on down to the stripe? I'll tell you what, it's going to be all over the 1A ride. It'll be the one taking it on home. How about Mieja gets the win, followed by Adams. But overall, it looks like it's going to be Adams taking home the win. Mieja the 2, and then Coda's going to get the 3 overall. So the 17, oh my bad, the 93A will get the win overall, followed by the 17 taking home the 2, and the 90. 17 gets the win, the overall. The 93 gets the second. And then the 90 takes home the third. I can't do math. 36 ride coming across the line. Dissert, my homie out of San Mateo, California, followed by the National Age Group number 18, Colby Cannon. Cannon is Ukaipa's very own. Coming on strong. He's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Huddleston Descomber. Moving on to number 50 now, guys. Number 51, how about we go with Schrader, Salerno, and Antonio, 1, 2, and 3. I got an S-squared Colorado jersey coming your way. How about we go with the ace up on the front side? Schrader is on the 1-4. Schrader is on the 14 right now. Then they've got Salerno and Antonio in and out of the final turn. The 9-9 ride is going to belong to Curly Fry. Anthony Salerno in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. He's still going to rock the party all the way down the stripe. Salerno's going to get on in. Sitting in there for the 2 is going to be the 99. Schrader, Salerno, Antonio. The 14 taking home the win. The 99 taking home the 2. 8-year-old intermediates now. 8-year-old intermediates now. A whole gang of these guys coming your way. Skinner, McIntyre, Steed, Biaggi, Zerin, Koodle, and Crane. Biaggi might have the top spot one more time. He's been doing it all day long. Yep, the 28 of Biaggi. Then the 13 is going to be Zeren. He's in 2 right now. So Biaggi and Zeren, the Z-Train trying to get on into the top spot, but he's got his hands full with the S-squared dive bomb right now. Yep, it's going to happen one more time. Biaggi's going to get on in. Your second place spot's going to be the 150 ride. That'll be Skinner in there for the 2. Then the 13 ride of Zeren getting on in there for the 3. 9-year-old intermediates now. Oh, man, just Josh. Let's see if this guy can hold it together one more time. 9-year-old intermediates headed your way. I got Barton, Hurdle, Gilliam, Vega, Cunningham, Lenars, along with Petrucci and Cooper. In and out of the second turn, the 159. Oh, Lenars trying to become a new expert. Let's see if Lenars can do it. He won Friday. He won Saturday. He's trying to do it one more time. Lenars is up on the front side. Hurricane Utah bringing it to ya. It's going to be all Lenars down to the line. Your newest expert in USA BMX land. He's going to get on in your Gold Cup number 3, and the 63 Hurdle is going to get on in there for the 2, followed by Cunningham the 3. We're still checking on our downed rider. Want to make sure he's A-OK. Main events are getting hot, man. I'll tell you what, we have got intermediates on the course right now. These guys are jumping up to experts, and it ain't taking them long to get there. It ain't taking them long to get there. Man, they're going for it. Ian's up. The 71 is up. We're still checking on our 14 rider. Ian, you good? Ian Barton out of Durango, California went down. Colorado. Durango, California? Never heard of it. The 74 ride is still down on the ground. Gonna make sure he's okay. Here's at the 14's at Vega. A little tornado. You good over there, brother? Yeah. Man, I hate when that happens. Going down on a Sunday afternoon. Nice and toasty. You guys, you earned yourself a Frosty. Head on over there. They got some cold lemonade with ice. Let's get a great big round of applause, man. Brian Cooper, Surprise, Arizona. You know, he was going for it, man. He was going for it. There's just not enough room. What do we got going on now? 10-year-old intermediates are coming around the track. Robinson and the Bullet, along with Peter, Mason, and Jet coming your way. Duncan trying to find a little something right about now, but check this dude out. Putting down the head and pedaling all the way around the track. Yeah, buddy. He is all good in the hood, and I'll tell you what, it is straight up on like Donkey Kong as he comes around turn 2. Duncan still holding on to the tippy-top spot. Here comes the Bullet now. The Bullet trying to throw you a little something. In and out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. The 4-0 ride up on the front side. Holy moly, this guy is mobbing on through the hood as he comes on down the line. It's going to be all Bullet Man. Bullet Man's going to take home the tippy-top spot. Thank you, brother. Bullet Man is in. You'll take home the win. Congratulations, 10-year-old intermediates. 11-year-old intermediates are headed on into the second turn right now as they bring it on down to the line. This could be another one of our bad boys up on the tippy-top side for the fire crew. How about we go the double nickels? That is going to be all Callum Hafner. Hafner up in front looking good to go. He has got Gabriel and Brennan and Blake Davis, the 24, the 55, and the 28 coming your way as well. So one more turn to go. The double nickels up on the front side. The 5-5 is Callum Hafner. He's going to take home the top spot, followed by the 28 of Gabriel Cancino. They're going to go 1 and 2, and then we have got Collins in there for the 3 on the 47 ride. I've got 12-year-old intermediates now. 12-year-old intermediates now coming your way. The S-squared Utah jersey is Mace Money. Mace Money has got all kinds of drama on the back door. How about we go with Olson? He's on the 93. The 43 is going to be Zachary Villaverde. And then Myers on the 5-3. Final turn. Matthews going to take home the win if it holds together along with Olson. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 93 ride, Olson's in. The 170 is going to belong to Chandler Cutler for the 3rd. Number 57 now. Main event number 57 now. 13-year-old intermediate riders. And I got a COB national ride. Mad Dog Patterson. Patterson's on the number 9 ride looking good to go. But he has got the 166. The 126. That's belonging to Michael Fifis out of Denver, Colorado. Patterson, Fifi's 1 and 2 down to the stripe. COB looking good to go, man. City of Bikes is in the house. City of Bikes is in the house, followed by the 126 of Fifi's, and then we've got the 33 ride of Billings. 12-year-old intermediates now. 12-year-old intermediates now. What do we got going on in main event number 58? As they come our way, Christopher Brown, Bass, Sainez, Cups, Callahan, and a White, bringing it on back. It's still going to be, I believe, the big dog on the front side. How about Full, High, Octane, Kyle Christopher on the 10 ride, bringing it on home for his mama. Good Lord, this guy got some power. I can hear it from here through the gears he goes. It'll be the 4-5 ride, followed by the 1-1-1. The 45 is going to be Squishy Sainez and Cole Bass in there for the 3. 15-year-old intermediates, Sargent, Stearman, Hall, Press, and Knapp. Knapp is on the Gordy's ride in 2. This man is on a hunt right about now, but the 97 on the front side is going to belong to Jack Sargent. Sargent trying to earn some stripes right about now, but he's going to have a full pull because Rylan Knapp, there ain't no quitting this young one as they come on down the line. Sargent's in. Sargent is in a Knapp, followed by the 31 ride getting on in there. It's going to be David Hall on the 3. Oh no, they're dropping out of turn 1. Isabella just hit the soil. I got a 3-1 ride. That has got to be Junebug. The 31 is Monaco Montoya up on the front side. So we'll go Montoya, Jones, Porcella, Myers back up and on the 3 as they head on down the line. We still got one down on the ground. Monaco Montoya for the Aftershock Racing Team going to get on in for the win as they come on through, followed by the 49 ride, Devin Porcella. Yeah. Can you give me one of the cold ones? You good, Bella? Man, you look like that one hurt. You straight up lawn darted out there. Man, Isabella's tough. She's out of Colorado. Straight face, you good? Straight face, you good for the Dirt Addiction team? Las Vegas, Nevada. You good? What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. The 21, 25-year-old race action. Oh, yeah. What do we got? Cornwell, Hubler, and Big Bad Alex trying to get in here out of Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, Nelly getting squirrely-whirly out there. Hold on tight, buddy. You're riding the bull. It's still going to be the 181 coming on home. Cornwell is going to take on the top spot of this one. This guy's out of Colorado all day long. Cornwell is going to come on through as he comes on down to the line. Yeah, oh, dude, I love it, dude. That guy trying to lay it flatter than a watered-down Pepsi. That's going to be a Big Bad Alex in there for the 2. More race action coming your way. 26, 35-year-old intermediate riders are on the track and on attack. We have got Devon Spike, Penn, and Big Bad Steven is in the mix as well. The bright light leading the scene. This one has got to be, I believe, all Penn. Penn out of New Mexico he comes. It's going to be Mitchell, the Blur Penn coming on strong. Total points race action. So this one might be a little bit different as they come on down to the line. So it looks like Penn is going to take home the top spot in this one, but he will get the second overall. So the 2 gets the second. Looks like Dover Spike, the 46, takes home the top spot. And then, Steven, you get the third. Steve, my bad, says Steven. 36 to 40-year-old intermediate. Oh, man. The J ride up in front. Grooms has got Picaro sitting on the back door right now. What do we got going on? Old Thunderbird himself is going to be flying high in and out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. Check out the flat pedal to the metal right about now. Grooms going to get on in. He's on the J bike, followed by the 599, Picaro, and then the 50 ride of Wooten, 1, 2, and 3. One more to go. What do we got going on? I've got 46 to 50-year-old intermediates in the house, and then you got Spence, son. It's going to be right. Eaton, Cutler, Doherty, and Bartosh. Oh, we got one taking a soil sample. That's our COB right out there. The 62, Forrest Bartosh. Bartosh has got company coming right now. This could be Terrence Eaton on the 7-0 bike out of New Mexico as well. So Colorado's very own Forrest Bartosh. Bartosh going to take home the top spot right now. Eaton, they're going to go 1 and 2. Spence, where you at, kid? More race action coming your way. What do we got going on as they come on down to the line? I have got, yeah, girl. 7-year-old expert girls are on the track and on attack right about now. What do we got going on as they head on down to the line? Shoo-wee! Lottie-dottie, she likes to potty, she don't cause trouble, she don't bother nobody. It's still going to be, I believe, McGinley and Chadwick, Edmonds, Cummings, Gonzalez, Salimi, along with Hawes and Hart, bringing it back your way. The 5 ride's going to be Sour Patch, Briella herself. Briella's on the tippy-top side of this one with the Shark ride, trying to track her on down. That's got to be all Hart herself. So Sour Patch and Hart, 1 and 2. Briella trying to hang tough like a new kid on the block as they come on down to the line. This could be Chadwick in 3. The N-bike's got all kinds of trouble. Oh, at the line, Yahtzee, it's going to be the N. That's going to be Gonzalez, the 2. Man, Hart, the 3 on the 2 bike. The 66 ride coming your way right now. What do we got going on in this one? This is going to be main event number 66. Charlie Gay, Martin, Noyola, 1, 2, and 3. Noyola is your national age group number 6, trying to bring it on home for the Factory S-Square team. Daisy Noyola rocking the party right about now, all the way down to the stripe. Martin and Gay bringing it on through as well. S-Squared is in the house, making Aaron proud. Noyola's going to get on in. Then we have got the Acme rider. Looks like she's trying to go over the bars. That's got to be Charlie Gay and Sky Martin as well. The 5 ride and then the 5N. Yes. And then Hart. 9-year-old girls coming your way right now. What do we got going on as they come out of the back turn, come out of the back 40? Oh, Little Hulk trying to hold on right now. She's got a vice grip lock on the lead down the line, followed by the 9 and the 3. The 9 and the 3, that's going to be Hegber getting on in there, and the 3 ride was all strain. Vescuso with the win. You let me know. Come on down. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. What do we got? How about, man, the ladies are laying down the law. Vegas, Barnes, Wilson, Priest is in here as well. Your national age group number 7's up on the front side. That's got to be Zoe Boogie shaking her tail feather all the way around the course right about now, but she's got company on the back door. That's got to be Priest and Wilson. It'll be Barnes, Priest, Wilson, 1, 2, 3 as they head on down to the stripe. Looks like the Acme ride's going to hang tough in 3 right now as they bring it on down to the stripe. It will still be Zoe Boogie Barnes getting on in out of Las Vegas, Nevada, handling her business, trying to jump that national age group number 7 up a couple spots. 11X coming on down your way right now. What do we got going on? I got a national age group number 11 out there. The Firefox is hitting on all cylinders. She is straight up going all 9 yards down to the finish line with the D right in there. That's got to be the Fast Cat Beatty. Viscuso and Beatty. Viscuso, Beatty, and the Sharks rider. 1, 2, and 3 as they bring it on down to the line. That's got to be the national age group number 4 ride of Alvidrez. Down to the line. A full pull. This one's up for grabs at the line. Yahtzee. The D ride getting on in there was at the Fast Cat Beatty, taking it on home. Bakersfield, California. I love you, my man. More race action coming your way right now as they head on down to the line. I got ladies in the place with style and grace, and the Acme Riders sitting in 2, trying to reel on in. That's Albie's Kovacs. She's got to deal with Cruella. Oh no, 1 down, 2 down, holding on the hill. We're going to make sure they're A-okay and good to go down to the line. The J-Ride going to get a gift from the BMX gods. It's going to be Shatswell, Walski, and then the 6 in there. Walski, and then the 6. Holy moly, Brindley got the 3rd. Shatswell was looking so doggone good. More race action coming your way. The Acme Ride coming on strong. It's got to be all Alligator herself, Thompson on the tippy top side of this one. In and out of the final turn. Velocity now. Van Rensselaer looking so good. Thompson, Van Rensselaer, the 7 ride getting on in there. That's got to be the Missile. We're still checking on our downed riders. Our Albie's kid went down. Come on, put your hands together, apart together. Let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, kid. They're crashing on asphalt out there. Show! Man, she did one of those scorpion things and just, I hate when that happens. More ladies coming your way. 14-year-old experts are on the track. Maddie, no way. Is Braden going to lead them into the first turn? There ain't no doubt about it. This girl's been putting in some work lately, and I tell you, she's delivering just like UPS. It's going to be Maddie. Maddie Braden up on the front side. She has got company coming, and that's got to be Solana. Nah, right now. It's going to be Braden and Solano. Here comes the Sharks riders. It looks like the Gordy kid trying to come on through as well. That's got to be a Huffman blowing up the competition out of the final turn. Will it be her first ever national main event win? Maddie Braden is in. Solano. Man, Huffman the 3. Ho, 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 ho. In and out of the first turn. One more time. What do we got going on? Danica Anderson. Anderson has got Wells sitting in the mix. Acme Palmer in there. My bad. So it's going to break on down. Jeff Palmer's in 4. Mertens in 3. What do we got going on as they head on in the final turn? Bring it on back our way. It's still going to be your lead ride gal leading the singing in this one. Van Rensselaer turning on the turbos down the stripe. It's going to be Anderson. Van Rensselaer, Merton, McKenzie at the line. 9 touching 5 and 6. Here we go one more time. 17 to 20-year-old experts out of Colorado she comes. It's got to be Rita Fedwa. Fedwa for the DB Bike Supply out of Fort Collins, Colorado. I'll tell you what, out of the final turn, it's still going to be Rita Fedwa bringing it on to you. But the hard charge coming on strong for 2. Is that going to be the Alpha Ride? Sam Hammer for the 3. The Alpha Rider, that has got to belong to the 2 ride of Katie Sifford for the 2. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? I'll tell you what, more ladies experts are in the mix right about now. Oh, yeah. This has got to be little Wilsey. Wilsey and Boxwell coming on strong. The sisters doing the dance right now as they bring it on down to the line. How about we go your national number 38. Wilsey's going to get on in there with the 260 ride of Boxwell and Caitlin Wilsey. 41 to 45-year-old experts, Jill McGuire, the star of the show. Holy moly, I'll tell you what, doing it to it for Sia, London Wilmot, and the whole crew at Chesapeake. Is that right, Chesapeake? That's right? All right. That's where you're from, Chesapeake. Jill McGuire representing Chesapeake BMX. Yeah, girl, get it done. It's going to be all McGuire, Botchler, whatever you want to call it. I'll tell you what, she's going to get on in for the win. We love you, girl. It's still going to be Carissa doing it for the Dream Team. Donnie Robinson and his whole crew out of Napa, California. Moving on now, what do we got going on? This time it's going to be my good buddy Susie Levan. Levan is up on the tippy-top spot of this one right now. Black and Maresh are coming your way as well. The TNT is blowing up the spot as always. Levan leading the singing, then Black, and then we got Maresh. Maresh is in 2 for the S-Squared team, and I'll tell you what, Susie Levan, a sweetheart, a doll of BMX, and I'll tell you what, I used to hang out with her brother back in the day. He was crazy. It's going to be Susie Levan in for the win. We love you, girl. Your national age group number 4, followed by Maresh. They're going to go 1 and 2, 1 and 2.
Hey, thanks, Al, for giving it up for me. I appreciate it. On to the expert main events. We've got Ayers, Ryman, Kimura, and Baxter. Baxter moving up to expert yesterday, making his first expert main in his first expert race. Not too many people can say they can do that at a national. Congrats on that, hero. But it's all Nino Kimura out in front, bringing it back to the finish line for the win. It's going to be Max and Ayers with a 2. Hero Baxter on the podium. His first expert race. On to the 7-year-old experts. We've got Weston Higgs, Dax Murray, Helmus Vicks, Cash Adams, Roxon McConnell, Cooper Hunt, Ryder Davis, and Elijah Emery. Little Shark Attack out in front. It's Vicks on the top spot. McConnell and Adams working that 2-3, trying to find a way to catch him. Vicks looking solid in the 1 right now. It's going to be tough to catch him. They've only got 1 turn and 1 straight to do it. Back to the finish line. It's all the Amber Boy Helmus Vicks on this one, bringing it back for the win. Rox McConnell's bringing it back on the 2. Cash Adams, the 3. On to the 8-year-old experts. Lafreniere, Schumann, Biaggi, Lish, Heddleston, Eckel, Colwell, and Cannon. It's Lincoln Schumann out in front right now. Lafreniere sitting in the 2 spot. Colwell on the move in the 3. But Schumann still leading the way in and out of turn number 3. Not a lot of room to catch him. It's your national age group number 1 ride. Lincoln Schumann for the win. Jax Lafreniere the 2. Colwell's going to bring it back for the 3. And the Cleveland ride Chase Eckel will get the 4. On to 9-year-old experts, we got Haslam, Gallegos, Martin, Kovacs, Crevenhoe, Cam, Kerr, and Svix. It's John Kerr on point. Svix looking to do a little shot, but he's going to find an open door. No, that's Cruzy de Reza. It's Gallegos out in front. Kerr in the 2 spot. New rider challenging it in a 3. Kerr on the inside. Can't shut the door up on him. Back to the line. It's Cruzy de Reza with the win. Here comes Crevenhoe for the 2. Kerr the 3. Svix on the 4. On to 10-year-old experts, Paxman, Schmidt, Neff, Irwin, Thompson, Hart, Noyola, and Thomas. Great shot out of Carter Hart in this one, doing it for the Sharks crew. Based on how they've done so far in the expert main events, I'm guessing they're going to be doing the parade lap of the next one. Hey, still plenty of mains to go. But it's still all Carter Hart with some style out in front. Dominic Schmidt sitting in the 2 spot, Paxman in the 3, new rider. Sliding into the 4 spot, but here comes Gnarly Charlie. Can't find the open door. Back to the line. It's going to be Hart with the 1, Schmidt the 2, Paxman the 3, and Gage Thomas will bring it back home for the 4. Now we've got Trumpeter, Rodney Perkins, Racine, Hickey, Gonzalez, Martinez, and Janssens. It's Jet Hickey, the Canadian, out in front of this one. Knocks the Ox sitting in the 2 spot. Speedy Gonzalez sitting in the 3, Janssens in the 4. Sprinting out now down the final straightaway. Hickey with a bunch of room between him and second. He's getting the win. Knocks the Ox the 2. Speedy Gonzalez the 3. And Tristan, the Rattler Janssens, will pick it up on the 4. Now I've got Sirota, Leonard, Skinner, Schaefer, White, James, Montano, and Christian. It's the Devil Dog, Georgie Montano out in front. Keegan Skinner in the 2 spot. Kalen White knows how to get through this rhythm section. Oh, great move by Skinner. He's taking over the lead. The Devil Dog back to the 2, shutting the door up on White. White finds an inside line new rider. Wow! Great moves being made. Skinner coming home for the win. Montano going to get the 2. White the 3. Woo-hoo-hoo. I love that one. Now you've got Vicario, Hart, Gibson, Whiteside, Perry, DeSomber, Wagner, and Kidd. Ian Gibson spreading out the lead right now. He's not going to let anything happen to him today. Gibson going to bring it on home for the win. Kidd for the 2. Here comes T-Wag ramping up for the 3. And it's going to be Maddox Vicario on the 4. Now we've got Waters, Tarango, Regal, Ostertag, Aguilar, Gunning, Gadare, and Sorensen. It's Aiden Regal out in front. Danny Waters sitting in the 2 spot. Shark in the 3. It's Cutter. The Cutter fly Gadare. Aguilar on the move now in the 4. But it's still all the S squared ride. Aiden Regal. Now Waters. Making a last second charge. Going to go Regal, Waters, Gadare, and Aguilar. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15-year-old experts up in the gate. We've got Kalitzian, Westover, O'Mara, Quintana, McCain, Gosnell, Smith, and Robinette. Of course it's going to be a heater. It's been a heater all week. I heard it. Let's go, Nick. I'm seeing a couple Nicks leading the pack right now into turn number 1. But Gosnell with some power on the outside. No, that's Nick Quintana. No, I was right. That is Gosnell. Gosnell leading the way. Omar in the 2. Caleb, the sloppy Nacho McCain in the 3 spot. Quintana rounding out the top 4 right now. McCain trying to get on the move through the section, but there's an open door for Quintana. He's going to slide on in it. Bringing it back to the line. It's Gosnell for the win. Omar in the 2. Quintana going to get in for the 3. Uh-oh, losing Cheddar Bob at the finish line. McCain with the 4. You good, Wyatt? We got 16-year-old experts coming at you. I see True Dat. True Bailey out in front. Looks like the District 1 ride. Chevy Hoffman in the 2 spot. You've got Hollywood Jack Fosto in the 3. The Pop-Tart. Garrity Scott coming back on the 4. Now making a move for the 3, but it's going to be True Bailey with the win. Hoffman the 2. Scott coming back for the 3. And Maybach will get the 4. 17 to 20-year-old experts. It's a battle of the Sharks just like it's been all week long. Pistol Pete out in front. Agro and Blee in the 2 spot. You got the Big Daddy in the 3. The Diesel. Drake Velador on the move by Carbona. Holding on to it. Man, I'm getting deja vu. Blee with the move in 3. Choke going down. Stetson down the 2 spot. Blee with the win. The Big Daddy coming back for the 2. The Diesel going to slide on in for the 3. Carbona the 4. They're checking on Pistol Pete over there. It's the fastest class of the day, 17 to 20-year-old experts. You know it's going to be a heater in this one. When you go as fast as those guys, it definitely hurts when you go down. While they're checking on Peter, I just wanted to thank you all for coming out to Grand Valley BMX for the Grand Mesa Nationals. It's always nice having the National in your backyard. Don't have to drive too far to this one. But hey, Pistol Pete is back up. You guys got to make a lot of noise for this cat. Going super fast all week long. Hey, give it up one more time for Peter as he walks it off. Now we've got the 21-25 X's in the gates. I didn't want to make him lose focus when the cadence is going. You got Sanchez, Lopez, Asado, Caballero, O'Gorman, and Arbogast. It's Sanchez out in front. Caballero sitting in the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 rider, Dawson O'Gorman, sitting in the 3, Asado, trying to find a way on the outside. Here comes Arbogast, taking it upstairs. Uh-oh, can't find the move. Had to slam on the brakes. But it's still on the national age group number 9 ride of Andrew Sanchez. Caballero taking one last peek at it, but it's going to go Sanchez, Caballero, Asado sliding by for the 3, and O'Gorman's going to get the 4. Moving on to the 26 to 35-year-old experts, we got Murray, Harlow, Baxter, and Jolliker. It's got to be DeMonsta doing it for Factory Vendetta out in front. The Tree, Cole Baxter on the move in the 2. He's been trying to track down Harlow all weekend long, but Harlow's one tough guy to catch. Last straight race in action. It's going to go Harlow for the win, Baxter the 2. Joliker the 3, and Murray the 4. On to the 36 of 40s, you got Reed, Michelson, Meyer, Meekum, and McNiven. Looks like it's Michelson running the show in this one. Reed sitting in the 2 spot. Another Factory Vendetta rider, Michael Meekum, sitting in the 3. You guys got to get a little bit closer for those exciting turn moves. I saw Meekum taking a peek at it. Just needed a little bit more through the rhythm section. Well, Michelson's going to bring it back for the win. Reed's going to get the 2. Meekum picking up the 3. Meyer will slide in for the 4. McNiven the 5. On to the 41-45s, you got John Baskett, Zach Howarth, Lance McGuire, and Mark Johnson. It's got to be Lance McGuire looking to take this one wire to wire. Howard sitting in the 2 spot. Looks like Baskett in the 3 and Johnson the 4. McGuire keeping it solid, not opening up any doors. Battle of stamina now down to the finish line. McGuire picking up the win. Howard the 2, Baskett the 3, and Johnson the 4. Moving on up to the 46-50s. We've got Diaz, Gainsford, Blee, and Landine. Corky Gainsford has been looking fast all week long. He's back out in front. Diaz sitting in that 2 spot. Landine the 3, Blee the 4. Man, Kirk even came out the week before for a local race. Corky, keep it smooth, man. You're out in front. That's all you got to do. When you're out in front, you just got to keep it smooth and stay out in front. Oh, Robin, 2 riders going down to the finish line. Blee's going to come by for the win. Landine the 2. Gainsford going to cross for the 3 now. I hear you guys. That's not my call to make. You've got Swifty O'Gorman out in front of this one. Lynn Hot Rod Anderson in the 2. Jamie Leha the 3. Could be Jaime. I know I messed that one up at the Collegiates not too long ago. But it's still the Supercross colors. That's Swifty bringing it back for the win. Anderson coming back for the 2. And Leha picking it up on the 3. Last main event of the Grand Mesa Nationals for 2023. You got the legends of BMX out there right now. It's the Big Daddy. Eric Roop out in front of this one. Harry Larry sitting in the 2 spot. Looks like Glenn Castle in the 3 and Turnell Henry the 4. Roop and Larry battling like they were when they were 18 years old. These guys have been doing the sport for a long, long time. Larry knows how to lay down a high lap, but Roop knows how to shut a door. It's Roop for the win, Larry the 2, Castle the 3, and Henry the 4. Well, that's going to do it for our racing action out here at Grand Valley BMX for the Grand Mesa Nationals. Thank you all so much for coming out. For all you riders traveling the worlds, good luck. And for you guys going to Cape Cod next week, I wish you luck there as well.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
3, 2, 1, bang.